There's one person that says you need to start the app in orientation mode, landscape, start the stream,
but
and then lock it.
Like if I go on the website, I don't see it's running here anywhere. And it's running. So if someone goes on the website, they don't see it running. Although it's running. So it's
I see it running. nannuoshan
live, but not here.
Is the next to the first video, Yansha marathon.
Ah, live, okay. Yeah, it does only vertical. So from the phone, it allows you only to stream vertical. I mean, you can stream vertical, but
And
otherwise you have
here?
to use. No, it doesn't. Just change the camera.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, we will have to do it vertical then. The problem is that it's difficult to fit it here.
You also find the one on Reddit? Yeah, whether you start the app or landscape, Loki, close the app, press the button.
I guess I have to go much farther away also.
You think about it, the app should be easy, but we also need access to the tap now.
To which tab?
The water, fresh water.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
But you are both out. You have to try to get closer. Yeah, that's the only way you can be in.
Do you have a wide angle with the camera?
It doesn't allow you to select it. Okay. So this way Sig a little bit disappears. But okay, you can go a little bit further back, Cornelius.
Back. Back is good.
Yeah. So it's good. Okay, someone is writing at least.
It's not me.
Okay, good. So someone maybe can manage also the chat here a little bit in between. And we will have to speak pretty loud. Keep on charging maybe this one. And then at a certain point we will have to switch to charge also the other one. There are 4 people online.
Does the microphone selection still make sense?
The microphone is for this.
Yeah, but does it still make sense if both are so far away?
But at least one is with audio. What do you mean? Yeah, we could, but it doesn't make sense now to change. Or one of the two has good audio. And I think this has a better microphone, so.
Okay. I was more thinking.
And there are some stuff also, some people also on Instagram. Okay. Maybe if one can be, we have Wi-Fi here, so I can give you Wi-Fi.
I can also, I don't need.
Should be large enough for streaming to video than for YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see, we have someone online on YouTube. So if on YouTube, you can let us know what's the audio quality, which we think is pretty bad, but just for confirmation, let's say that it's bad. Someone can write how it is. While on Instagram, it should be actually better. There will also be some delay, so. Why it's not coming?
It turned off.
Turned off also. It's good. Again. Go down. Okay. same for Instagram. If someone can write how is the audio quality on Instagram, it would be great.
Audio on YouTube is fine.
On YouTube is fine.
And that's just it.
Okay. So, well, that's the most critical one. So
That's what I might want to watch again. So.
why is not running this?
Don't know, it just goes into power saving mode right away.
The cable unplugged, isn't it?
Let's connect to that. No. Okay. Cool. So for those that are just online, we are starting a long Yancha session. We have 40 T's, 40, to go through. And the additional challenge is that it is a blind tasting. So we are actually not knowing, we work it out the way that we are not knowing what we are drinking. Who put the Gaiwan, the stuff in the Gaiwan, so you turn it the other way around? Okay.
So much about the new order.
Well, at least you don't know from which bag it comes, because after a while you will realize that there are certain bags that comes from certain farmers. So.
No, but Siki, neatly arranged, I mean A, B, C.
No, but that doesn't matter, you know, it has to be random, so we don't need to know the sequence actually. Otherwise, what's the point? So we have, basically we have grouped the Yanchas in 11 groups, and actually one of the group is black tea from the region, so it's, again, leave the group number 12 unless you pick it up now as the last one, because that's black tea, and all the other are Yancha. They are grouped by familiarity, so it means that when you take teas from a group that are either from 2 teas to 5 teas, they have something in common. We don't know right now, but it could be they are all raw gooey or they are all aromatic teas, whatever. But we don't know which group we are in now. And we will evaluate each tea independently on a very simple scale. We go actually from here from 1 to 10, where the average is actually 5.5, but we don't use the decimals. So you cannot give an average score. You have to just, if it is for you an average Yancha, which means with respect to your experience about Yancha, is more or less an average one. You have to decide if it's slightly below average or slightly above average. You know, it's just half of a point out of 10, so just a tiny bit. And then as an additional reference, you give a 3 to a, what you would say is a really bad Yancha, but you know, bad, something that you have encountered from time to time. It's not, you know, the worst ever. It's like, you say, that's a bad Yancha, but you had it already, and every now and then you have a tea like that. Okay, it's not something you would really reach out for, but it's drinkable in a way. While one would be completely undrinkable, like you wouldn't even finish your cup. And on the other side, we have the 8 is similar to the 3. It just is a really good Yancha that you encounter from time to time. Let's say that if you, I don't know, every 10, 20 Yancha, there is a good one, then is an 8, yeah? And 10 is not the utmost impossible, it's just among the few best Yancha you ever had. Yeah. So this is a little bit like you can have many undrinkable Yancha, you can also have many, it's a very, 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 very good one, okay? That give us, is of course a personal scale, but each of us score the teas and start warming up the water. We have Sigi, Gabriele, Cornelius, and Luca. Luca. Cool. And what you don't see here is actually there is another tab on the screen that we will open at the very end, and then we will put here the right number of the sample, and then we will have there all the evaluation basically. Hopefully it works.
Does it also have then prices?
Everything, yeah. Prices, origin, everything, yeah. So in terms of, just to give you a reference, in terms of prices, we are, of course, we always say that you can look at the price we pay to the farmers and at the price you will pay at the end for the tea. So we have a margin policy that gets less margin on expensive tea. So somehow the scale of the price that the customer gets is compressed, right? So if you look from your perspective as a customer, what we will drink today are teas that range for more than 10 times. Means the most expensive tea we will drink today would cost you on the nannuoshan shop more than 10 times the cheapest.
Retail.
Retail.
Okay, wholesale it's...
So wholesale is 30 times.
Oh, wow.
So retail, it means if there is, let's say there is a tea here that costs 10 euros, $10 for 50 grams, then there must be another one that is above 100, right? And in terms of wholesale, if there is a tea that costs here 10 euros at wholesale, there is one that costs 300 for the same quantity. So, and now we have also to be a little bit mindful about the timing here. So we have many hands, which helps. So we'll take care of this one. And by the way, you have to watch out when you pour, not to show the letter underneath. For us, doesn't matter much, but we don't have to show it to him, right?
Okay, but we can all pour...
Yeah, so like that. I'm left-handed, so that's fine. So maybe you think it takes care of that.
in this direction, because then we two don't see the letters
and
only letters for us.
I don't know. Where can I see a timer here? Stopwatch. Nice. So now we do just the rinse.
I see.
So we don't need the timer actually for that. Let's just get started. Do 100, please. Pass over the next one. Or see, no, yeah. Go. Can just to give it a rinse. We have here both. We probably will get fill it more. Go. We put the whole 100 milliliters.
So we're using 5 grams, 100 milliliters water.
Yeah, when you speak in this direction.
100 degrees water as well, Gabriele?
90.
90.
So 90 degrees water and 100 milliliters Gaiwan, yeah, and 5 grams each. That's all right. Remember where you took that. Okay. See if you can find more pens and paper. So what do we do? We have to decide now and forever. What do we do with the brewing time?
I would do 30, no? Probably it's 5 grams more than milliliter. I would do 20 to 30 seconds. I don't know if anyone do differently.
I think 30 seconds.
Thirty?
I can give you some people together.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So we do 30 seconds for the first brew.
How many brews do you want to?
Or we'll see.
We could always add one later that really pushes to see.
Yeah,
what
I can
happens.
do that. Yeah, and so now for tuning this, what I would do is I start the timer, I start with the first one, then I pass over the kettle to you, and you wait 15 seconds, and then you wait 30.
And
The time reach 30, and at 30 you start filling.
Yeah.
Make sure we fill about the same, so the water have to reach up, look at just under the lid, so you fill up to the line of the Gaiwan more or less. It's about 5 millimeters under the.
And then 30 seconds deep.
Yeah.
Then 30 seconds deep. 30 seconds. After the first drop or after the last drop?
After the
30
first.
seconds. Oh, okay.
When I do this alone, it's kind of more difficult to feel.
Oh, you do it?
I do it.
Did you pour?
I think there will be a lot of water refilling today in the kettle.
Yep.
In the studio in Berlin, we bought a very large Brita for 3.5 liters. We don't have to run all the way for it and back.
Makes sense.
All right, stop, reset, and the cup.
Do you have spoons as well, or
Spoons.
4 standard cups?
There is no bowl, it's okay.
No.
Alright, so this goes here, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Just consider we have 4, so.
Should we give our opinion vocally or should we wait the end?
You can, yeah, you can share if you want, yeah.
One of these teas has a strong Almdudler fragrance, but I'm not sure which one it is.
What fragrance?
Almdudler, that
What's that?
herbal and elderflower lemonade.
Oh, okay. You can check maybe also here the string.
Mm.
I don't know, maybe from the YouTube studio I should check it, right? Live. Someone is doing laundry, okay.
No, yeah. Thank you.
So guys from home, Jan chose their tea to go today, so if you want to drink along.
Pick your 40 yen chas up and get going.
Yeah. We do the second 45.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually good to write some notes because since we will summarize everything at the very end, we will have to remember what we
Yeah.
had, right?
Mhm.
So this is the first one, and then at the end we will discover
Letters.
the letters, so that at least we can write the letters next to our notes.
Yeah. Also need a systematic for which Gaiwan
Yeah.
is now.
So we can from time to time take the camera and show a bit closer the leaves. So there is more interaction. And by the way, I check also the battery level here.
So what do you think?
Just first impressions. This one is pretty harmonious, but on the lighter side has a nice aftertaste. I don't think the roast is integrated well in this one. And this one is quite fragrant, but feels slightly green to me.
Slightly
Green.
green.
They're all quite light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also, yeah,
So, for those that want to have a closer look at the leaves, I am now on the YouTube camera. These are the first tea that we had. If I'm using the same lighting to show you the second one, would be these. So, first and second one next to each other. These leaves are kind of larger, are certainly better picking and better leaves. And is also, the second one is pretty high roast. And this is the lighter actually of the, well, not the lighter, but it's certainly lighter than the second one. Question is, of course, what you are actually drinking, but that's a question for later.
I thought they all smelled super interesting, but especially those were I found very harsh. Like when freshly roasted and then not rested. Not very pleasant to drink for me.
Which one?
Those two. Those two. But this definitely the harshest for me.
All right, second run.
At least one of them is quite drying. It might be all of them, but it's hard to say.
yeah.
But my mouth feels quite dry right now.
I wrote it on my last. Maybe it's because it's the last of the three and not because of the tea. But I tried to have the mouth in the middle.
Can I also tell you on the color? Let's take the camera so that I can show the colors. I can put also some better light.
That's the wrong thing, Gaiwan.
I can't
Are
do
you
it anymore.
okay?
Yeah, I think it's much better actually for the camera view. So in terms of color, just taking again the YouTube channel, can someone check if there's anyone on Instagram?
Actually, there is no one.
Okay, so we can. So these are color of the first one, color of the second one, and color of the third. So you can really see how the third is the palest and the center one is the darkest of the three. And this is something that we can certainly say also of the taste. The second one is the highest roast by far.
How would the opposite side?
Yeah, I got the other way.
same. Just now it would be good to try this one first. Now.
I know, it's not wrong.
Oh yeah. Jesus.
Which one?
This one. It's
Does
way
it
too
have
astringent.
astringent?
Yeah.
We can actually keep this door open so that there is air coming through there.
Oh yeah, it was this before.
Yeah, for the camera we tried to turn it landscape, but
No success.
Yeah. It just didn't work. Okay, this one has some bitterness now.
Am I the only one that gets fishiness out of this one?
Which one?
No, it doesn't get any fishy. But I certainly like much more the smell of this than the taste. The smell is
The
actually
taste is, the smell is amazing.
yeah.
The taste is very disappointing.
This smells even more aromatic than that one. Or slightly similar actually in a way.
It's kind of weird, like out of those three I feel like even though the roast isn't well integrated, I think this one is relatively speaking the most pleasant to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I find, yeah, this one to just be very astringent, this one gets a bit...
Very astringent, that's too much. Very astringent.
I know, I felt like it dried both my lips, my tongue and my throat.
Not much actually. I mean more than the other, yeah. But between the first and the third, I definitely prefer the third actually. This is too flat to me in taste. We can do each one more. Maybe we'll do a stronger brew.
We could.
I'm fine.
Maybe you can do 90 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have enough water? Yes. But then let's swap. I pour out this one, and you pour out this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
Yeah.
easier.
Okay.
And then if we have more Gaiwans, you can take that.
Sounds like a
Yeah. All right. Why don't you turn the camera to landscape? Because YouTube doesn't allow them. It's so annoying. We should use an external camera and then it would work. But using the phone, somehow it works only vertical. So this time is as it is. We didn't try actually the technique aspects before.
And just in case the person in the comment saying that asked, we did find the fix on Reddit and we did not bother with it. That was a conscious decision.
Okay. So are we ready?
Yep.
Since I'm here.
And this is now advanced math, 15 seconds plus 90 seconds.
It's just 15 seconds after I pour out. So it's the first one.
Oh, then, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 90 seconds, we have a little bit of time. I can refill water.
It's 90 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At some point I feel this.
And.
Now let's get in some color. And the other one?
Yeah, I'm doing this.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Not convincing.
No.
What's in my habit? No, this is the first.
This is the first. Wait, that's the first.
Which one did you give me?
This one should be the second.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was. Sorry, yes, I was smelling the second.
But you can smell me. That's the second.
So I want to start again. Over there. I mean, if you start with this one, then it ruins your taste for the rest.
Mouth is bright for this way.
Alright.
Yeah.
These are
This
for
one is just kind of weak, I feel.
Yeah, I wonder how old it is.
I think it's very young.
Yeah, yeah, and if it like would benefit if you keep it for a year or two and then it tastes nice.
But I remember the taste behind as well.
Hmm?
Even the if this actor comes out a bit too much.
Yeah.
He is a bit weird one.
I asked one of you to give me a cup full of this last one.
Full cup.
Thank you. It doesn't have to be full.
Yeah. It's funny, the more I drink, the more I rate it down.
This one?
Yeah. The first brew was certainly the most pleasant.
I would say the opposite actually.
Okay.
So on average we have
On average, we agree.
But I don't really enjoy any of the three, but I would rather drink this one or the first one than the other two, than the middle, for sure.
Huh.
This one I'm confused. I feel the first sip is aromatic, then if you keep drinking, like nothing comes out.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, it's difficult, but did you make up your scores?
No.
So think of those because then we have to turn upside down and check what are the letters so that we can write them down here.
This is. I'll keep it like this. This should be fine.
The first few are the most interesting ones to calibrate against each other as well.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to write the score just right below. This one here, the first is letter C.
Okay. So that's 1C.
1C. This one here is A. This one here is B.
Didn't make a mistake.
Now I would say the two of you tell us your score, and maybe we start with you, and you can go taking the next one.
For
So
sure.
cleaning this guy one and taking the next, so that we can, otherwise we stay here forever. So, Luca, for you, the first one here, what score did you
I
make?
put 5.
Okay. The second one, this one,
4, and the other 5 as well.
and this one as well. Okay. Good, so you can go.
Where should I put the leaves?
Put the leaves in the sink.
Okay.
Or actually we can do it like this. Put all the leaves in here.
No, I put some as well.
Yeah. Alright, so who's coming next? Cornelius, for you. The first one here.
Give me the A, B, C, and read that right.
Okay.
4, 3, 3.
4, 3, 3. For me is 7, 6, four. C,
4,
4,
3, and 4.
and 4. Alright. So here we go. I think we can do like this. So this tells us the C, this one here, get the 4, the weakest one. the center one get the best note, and the last one, so the roast one get the better notes, right? Yeah. And then B is somewhere in between. Okay. Let's see. What's the next one? We can get some cookies here. Luke is asking how many grams we are using. We are using 5 grams. 5 grams for 100 milliliters. I'm also leaning towards staying only on YouTube actually.
Sure.
Because anyway on Instagram is no one there, right?
I'm not checking right now, but
Anyone can check on Instagram.
yeah, I'm the only viewer right now.
Okay, so let's do like that. So that we can have the good mic connected with we don't need to. It's 2 people right now online, but it's just very few. So, and now I should have told at the end. Well, it was maybe clear on this one. Then we can use. So we gain also a little bit of space here. And with this microphone, we may even try to open more windows. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Wow, much better. We put the microphone there, much closer.
If we can.
Yeah, we can. So for people that say, oops. Yeah. Actually. That's how we can make this working. The cable is long, but not too long. Let's see. So from time to time we will have to recharge, but now it's pretty full.
Kind of. It's not one of my main instruments, but I do also play.
You have
percussion.
bass is not volume is not.
Do you also play any instruments?
Used to mostly.
I mean, kind of similar for me. It's been years since I last practiced.
No, I started with a recorder as a kid. Never stopped in high school. So I had like 12 years of recorder.
Nice.
Played piano for 4 years. Saxophone for 2.
Same.
And as an adult, I played a bit of blues harmonica.
Ooh, nice.
Turns out I have a thing for wind instruments. Like
Wind instruments are really cool.
everything else, I'm not so like the piano. I was never capable.
I started playing piano as a kid, then I moved on to guitar when I was like 13 or something, I think. Then I picked up bass and drums.
Yeah.
To basically form the whole band.
You're the one-man band.
Yep.
That's true. In your YouTube videos, you can see the instruments in the background. I remember.
And then during my last year of school, I also picked up saxophone and I played alto sax for a bit.
Yeah.
But I always felt like the other saxophones were better suited for me. So like the lower, like just the ones. So
I play tenor, and
I-
for a good reason.
I probably should have started on tenor, but the one, and that's still something I want to do at some point in my life, I want to get a baritone saxophone, because they are amazing. They're so fun to play.
Great.
Yeah, so that's kind of one dream of mine that I want to fulfill at some point, to both own a baritone saxophone and have some kind of setup where I can actually play without neighbors complaining.
Yeah, it's really funny. When I stopped playing saxophone, my mom took over because it was her dream for many, many years. And then there was an instrument, and it was like, okay.
Nice.
We went to the store to sell it,
Mm-hmm.
and instead the sales guy convinced her to take lessons instead. It was a
Very good in my opinion.
very smart sales guy.
Yeah.
Alright, this seems to work. It's just in B, but can we go a bit higher? The microphone is in the very top, but shouldn't disturb too much.
No, it doesn't hold.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're starting over there. I see how it is.
Okay. So now it's right on C but we can send it.
This is the full
Okay.
5. Looks like it's gonna be the full 5. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
I was not sure.
Nice.
You could mix it on both toilet.
I'm just gonna hand you this one for now. And then I'm just gonna hand you this one and we can swap one somewhere. Alright.
But to be honest, on the way from there to here, I already forgot most of it. So. How to write this down for bringing now?
So now we have 5.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear us better now on YouTube? If you can comment, where is the Shinja? Is that the time of the year for it? Shinja is online. Good morning, Liba. Liba, since you're there, can you give us a feedback about the audio? How is it? Can you hear us well?
Did they have sugar in this one? Is there sugar in the biscuit or not?
Yes, it's better now. Okay, the audio seems better. I mean, we can't really get closer than this. Also, the lighting should be fine. I think we are now.
No? Yes.
So, we need a full load of water. This is the tasting number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 5, right?
I'll part it later, thank you.
5. So now we have to take care of keeping everything close here.
I didn't take the easiest.
That's fine.
But maybe let's spread it out more so we have higher margins of error.
Yeah, I thought it would be better to do the big group at the beginning.
I mean, this would
Makes sense, yeah.
Just in case you fuck up that it's
Might still be a little easier to focus right now compared to being 20 keys in.
Okay.
and right or left-handed?
Left-handed.
Left-handed. Okay, so I think you need to take the first one.
I'm left-handed.
You're also left-handed.
Yep.
But that works for this one, no?
For me, it's okay.
I mean, I can pour with my right hand too.
I can.
It just doesn't. I can try to pour this one
I definitely cannot.
like this.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, it's very difficult to see this screen actually from on the camera. This part is not that small, and I cannot go even larger. That's fine.
I mean, that's okay. They're gonna have to listen to us and pay attention rather
Yeah.
than just look at the sheet.
Can we go larger? Interesting. Okay. All right. So ready? 15 seconds, and we do the 30 seconds now. So.
Because there's leaves still stuck on. It's on ready for.
I think it's in round, yeah.
I mean, the pouring is easy.
I can pour this one out if you want. At 30.
30, yes, yes,
And you can
please.
keep
Yeah.
pouring water.
No, all pour is okay.
No, this one, not that one, not that
Oh.
one.
Very skippable. I'll take care of the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Not as okay.
Would be cool to add a second camera that you can
This
switch.
one? Oh, 150.
Go.
What? It's a crazy difference of colors today. I showed that to the people in cafe, the liquor colors.
Yeah, the last two are really pale. Although this one is really yellow, this goes a little bit more into the reddish. Maybe we can keep all the picture right of the Gaiwan so that we won't have the, we can bring like these. Yeah, and so it's if we put them on the side, there is always something in between the pictures. This is really dark. Okay, well, that's the easy part, dark and pale.
I mean, this one certainly smells the pot.
Sorry.
Oh, this one's kind of. That's really. Was that a good or a bad?
Bad.
And before I put them in, and I rank them opposite of what I smell.
No. I can put them myself. Oh, that's terrible.
Can I?
I know, actually, no, I take that back.
I mean, it smells how it looks. But the one with the strongest smell looks the darkest.
Yeah. I will just go ahead and start with this one. Anyone else want this one first?
That's my stuff.
Thank you.
Let's try to stay consistent with the order. And it's nice if we all start there and then go back. parents?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Mm.
that's how I usually drink it, so I don't mind.
Yeah, me as well, it's just like for consistency. Guess you should make a choice next time.
It's better than before. My mouth is not dry.
I mean, I think both of these are better than the ones we had before,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I definitely have it up in.
Oh, you know, okay.
Whoa.
How's it taste? How it looks?
Let's see this one.
All right.
Could I ask you for a sip of the last one? Thank you.
Can't say I can recommend drinking though.
Okay.
You can post the thing on the Discord actually.
Yeah, I think I last posted the link to the video already.
But to everyone?
In general, I think.
Yeah, but you can put that
Right.
to everyone.
No, I don't think we did.
In general, you put.
Do we want to do 3 steeps on these again, or do we maybe only want to do 2 steeps, like 30 seconds, 60 seconds?
I would stay to this thing before, so we have a reference. But
Okay.
so when we start changing, depending on the water, you still want to drink? Oh, yeah, and then anything. So if you want some cookies,
Yeah, I bought some without flowers, olives, and nuts.
you can take them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that bowl would also make a decent teapot.
Yeah. Das klingt so hier, oder?
Oh, nice. Mhm.
This one is also an antique paper.
That's what it looks like.
And so it cracked before. It has this antique vibe a little bit.
Mm. So what's your guys' first take on these 5?
They're smoother than before.
Mm-hmm.
Made it harder to give an opinion, I think.
Yeah. We shouldn't be too distracted by them just being more pleasant in comparison, I feel.
They're smoother, I feel they are like, they stay longer in the mouth.
Mm.
By the time I was at the third, without washing my mouth, I could not taste the third one.
Mm.
I'm not sure because, I don't think it was because of the tea, I still had the taste of the previous one
I mean,
before.
I wrote down for the third one that it doesn't taste like anything.
No,
So,
okay.
And the third one is my lowest rated one, but just because it's just roast. And not a very pleasant roast at that. But I think we just moved up, I would say, for me, like maybe 2 points on average compared to before. It's not like mind-blowing teas.
yeah.
I'm used to boiling at boiling temperature as well, so it's hard to drink something a bit weaker. That's what I'm used to.
Yeah, I mean, this one, for instance, I'm kind of wondering about because I mentioned that I like how, especially in comparison to the one before, the roast is integrated on this one.
Yeah.
But I felt like it might maybe be a bit weak underneath, and I'm not sure if that's like a material issue or if it's because we're preparing them relatively lightly. But
Yeah.
so maybe more like nice stuff will come out for this one on the longer sleeps.
Yeah, for sure. I need to speak at the camera. Oh, the microphone's closed now.
This one is 45 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Do you take notes per steep as well?
No.
No, okay.
Just if I notice anything on later steeps, then I'll add it to the notes, but. Or like if I have any open questions after steep 1.
I think also because we didn't do a rinse, it's a bit weaker.
That might actually be.
Let's do this.
Yep.
Should I pour?
very clear difference in color, just as before.
I think one kind of noteworthy thing
This one's
to
cloudy,
me,
no?
yeah, this one looks a bit turbid.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, I think we should have rinsed. Some of the nose is so strong, and before I couldn't tell.
Okay, but then let's rinse the next round on.
Despite the pale color, I feel like this one has more roast taste than I would have expected.
I put it on already for the first round, but it's a lot of roast and not very lot on.
How you do? Mouse drawing is coming. It's camera. I can taste that.
It's kind of interesting. This one has a bit of like a buttery smell as well, but I'm not getting it. This one.
Okay.
But I'm not getting any of that in the taste. Well, this one also has that fragrance, but I am getting some of it in the taste.
Oh, this one is very milky.
Meaty.
Milky.
So,
Do we know when it was produced? Was it all the same time or there are different years?
different.
concern with that tea was that it might be too weak, but now it's better in that regard.
It's not weak.
Take a break, then I test it again on the second loop. So after this we do 90 seconds, so we keep.
Mm-hmm.
After this tasting, we've done 1/5 of the day.
Wow, it's tough, eh?
Honestly, we're moving at a faster pace than I expected if we're already at the 5th. So I'd say we're not doing too bad.
Good. Depends on what you then make after. If you do the first 40 and then like, oh, but the top we want to
Yeah,
compare
totally
against.
Yeah.
I think like doing the favorites sort of uncovered would also be interesting.
Shall we review?
Mm-hmm.
Can I drink it?
Of course.
You want more?
No, it's okay.
Well, 90 seconds.
I didn't like the second steep on this one as much. This one I think was my favorite on the first steep, but the second steep wasn't as good.
Yeah, my opinion is slowly building. I found the first tip to be too weak. I think I'm missing the rinse was part of it.
It's okay.
It's interesting actually. For me, some of my opinions are going down because the second steam exposes sort of the lack of balance more because it's stronger.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm just I'm super focused on balance and
But they are more balanced than the first session.
yeah, definitely.
I think this one, so it says very intoxicating. In a good way, the floral aroma is very strong.
Water?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I can do
I can do it with, just on the second enough to
Just gonna grab some of this because this is the one with the most open questions for me.
it's definitely an outlier.
think I underestimated this one earlier. See what this one does now.
This one I'm undecided on. Last one too. Sorry.
All good.
Didn't realize you wanted to say.
It is wetting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, time to give some breaks.
Can you have the message?
I totally underestimated the weather in Switzerland. Didn't bring any shorts.
Yeah, it's gonna be especially
I can
hot
give you
today.
some shorts if you want.
Yeah. Like even yesterday, when I drive to here, I'm mostly driving like westwards
Mm-hmm.
or like to the southwest basically. So during the entire afternoon, the sun was shining right in my face. It was so hot in my car.
I come I think you're like around 15, 16 degrees right now at home, so.
Mm-hmm.
It will get warmer, 5-6 degrees more in August. But now, yeah, it's the warmest in a while.
You know, summer had arrived. It's interesting.
It's, the weather is a bit up and down.
Same for us, except I come from the down and go to the up.
Are you making up your mind?
I don't. I'm a believer of fast decisions.
I didn't have.
Difficult.
Okay, I have it. Try one more, but
I'm happy with these. Where it is. Is this one 5 or a 6?
I'm missing him.
Yeah, is it below or above average? Which one are you struggling with?
alright, so shall we go for the letters?
Probably closer.
B,
D,
Mhm.
E, C, and this should be A, right? A. Alright, so repeating B, D, E, C, A.
Okay.
Alright, so singing A, B, C, D, E.
Yes. A was a 3 for me.
All three.
Mm-hmm. I'm a harsh critic. B was a 5. C.
Why do you look at that one before?
Mhm.
A was a 3.
Mhm.
B was a 5. Then C.
C was a 6.
Interesting.
D,
D was a 5.
E,
A 3.
I'm almost a CB.
from my
The most
standpoint.
and the lowest.
Actually, should we maybe?
7,
Okay.
8, 7, 6, 4. Oh, you missed
Oh.
2. A mess.
Cornelius, A4, yeah,
5.
Yeah.
6.
yeah, 7,
6.
Ah.
6. 3.
okay.
6,
Luca?
6, 6,
Yeah, no wait. 6, 6,
5,
5,
7,
7,
and 7.
7. Alright, so here we are. I want to see now in this direction. B. Well, we have 3 central ones that got the same score, interestingly. Which is B, C, and D got everywhere a 6. B, C, and D, right? Alright, okay. B, C, and D. Then we have the E, everyone ranked it the worst, so I think we are, not you, but everyone else. So, but let's say a bit more consistent than the rest. And A is, which one was A? Ah, this last one, got the 5. Alright? So, who is gonna do the next one?
I'm doing it.
You're doing?
I found which one was this?
C.
It was C. Yeah, I found it really intoxicating. It was too strong. The aroma,
C.
flower was.
Well, it was very flowery. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a flower tea. Yeah.
It's a style I don't like, so maybe that's why
Yeah.
it's my lowest one. And A, no, the first one which was
The
B for me.
rightmost one.
Yeah, it tasted like Hong Kong roast.
It does have a bit of that, yeah. It's definitely like, I mean,
Yeah,
so
high temperature, short roast.
the reason I ended up ranking this one lower was because something came out on the third steep that was a bit unpleasant for this one. And towards the end, I do feel like the roast ended up separating a bit, where it was nice and integrated at the start. For this one, this was C, right?
This was C, yeah.
For this one at the start, I felt like it was too green, too light, but then later on I felt like it developed a good aftertaste.
Even this one is the one I found too flower.
Yeah, that's one that was too aromatic.
Yeah, found it
Basically.
with acidic and this one. I like this actually.
This one was the one where I just wrote it doesn't taste like anything.
Oh yeah, it was very mild compared to next to this one. This one is this opposite. I found it very balanced.
What I
Well, very balanced, also balanced, but astringent.
What I found interesting about this one was that it had like a slight cooling effect to it. But when I smelled the leaves, something about the leaves in that one had like an off
No, I
smell
think
to
it's
it.
no. But I like balanced tea. opposite of this basically, so that's why this one was my favorite. This one was weird. It was very light, but at the same time it tasted very roasted.
Yeah, it was like mainly roast in the taste, and then it also had something that was kind of like sharp and unpleasant.
But I'm missing a range, like between 6 and 8, I would like one more range to put like, because for me 6 is okay, it's good, I can drink it casually. I would, 7 is, it's good, I would need like a 7.5, which is very good, but still quite common.
Or maybe what you have at 6 right now should be 5. That could also be the
It's
case.
like 5 is below average, so something
Yeah,
about
but it's below average, but just so slightly, right?
Yeah,
It's just
I
half
know.
a point. It's 1/20 below average of the whole scale.
I feel if I put 5, it's too negative to be below average, and I would still enjoy drinking it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, then you should definitely, yeah. You should go a little bit higher. Yeah, but of course it's good also to see that we have different opinions.
Yeah.
Oh. So is the battery doing? You can actually even change. Hier den Stock. Hier den. It's crowded and it's also joking.
Oh, okay.
Try to put the camera a bit more farther away. Not that easy. Would be actually nice to put the camera up, although tricky.
Oh, this one more seat.
We are getting a surprise visitor.
Okay. Guess we can go.
I wonder what those 5 keys were.
Yeah, I've been spoiled a little bit. I looked by mistake on the other side of the back.
Don't tell, don't tell.
I'm not saying anything.
If I had to guess,
I think I would have guessed the same as what I said, so it's not a big deal.
I mean, my guess probably would have been. I don't think these are roadway. I think like Shushin, maybe.
I'm not saying anything. I'm so unbiased.
Don't tell, don't tell.
It's better not to know, but I think that's where my guess would go. Because like you can both have this kind of Shushin and that kind of Shushin, and then like everything in the middle in that sense. I do feel like in terms of processing style, it probably has the widest range.
It's a group of 5 as well, so.
Oh yes, I found the good one.
I don't think it was the Lawson group. At least I hope it
It's
isn't.
a group.
I
Just the
think
name of one.
I do think there is a Lawson Shushin group and at least one regular Shushin group, and I think this might be a regular one. At least I expect kind of a bit more depth of flavor, a bit more kind of road texture in the entire group from Lawson.
Actually,
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
nice speakers. Guys, I thought you flown away because of too much tea. Ciao.
That's good.
Ja, super.
Hallo.
Ciao.
Freut
Hi.
mich. Grüß dich. Sehr gut.
Hello, Luca. Joe. Hi. Yeah, I know.
So you already put the chair for you, Joe, there?
Thanks. Oh, is it running?
Yeah, it's running.
Alright.
Maybe we should move all the Gaiwans on. Alright, I
Not
can go
that
to
running.
mixing.
Oh.
And then maybe you mix it over there.
Yep.
It's easier for
We've got 4, okay.
Yes, sounds perfect.
I had about 10 minutes with the bike from me to you.
Yeah, it's really close.
But you know, I asked you on Telegram which street is it?
Yeah, I wrote it to you yesterday.
Yeah, but where? There is another one in Dietikon. And also in
well, I am
Wien.
in Zurich.
Yeah, I guessed. You know what I did? I was looking from Google Maps and checking how large are the buildings.
Okay.
What
could
matches
be?
your,
Okay.
your description? Because first I was looking to your old home in Altstetten.
Oh yeah, and I will move back there at the end of this year.
Yeah. So how was it so far? Middle.
Yeah. So far we haven't, at least for me personally, we haven't had any really cold.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. When he's on the toilet, I have a present for Gabriele. 2 presents.
Present from the toilet?
No, he is on the toilet.
I'm not sure if.
I know Gabriele is a real original Italian
Oh,
noodle guy.
Wow.
This is fresh noodles from the fridge.
Nice.
Really good quality.
Nice.
Yeah, and also some coffee, a sample from a
Thank you very much.
Christian friend of mine who was. It's not what's written here.
That's
fresh.
coffee.
It's coffee
already
inside.
ground?
No, it's
Because I can
beans.
ground it,
Yeah,
okay.
it's beans, of course, beans.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, it's really high quality from a Christian friend of mine who became the brand ambassador for Switzerland for Amici coffee.
Oh,
And
okay.
they are dealing with the highest ranking restaurants and such like Hotel de Ville in Crissier,
Oh.
3 Michelin stars restaurants and such. Yeah, he was recently in my garden.
Uh-huh.
He even
Joe,
brought,
try to sit.
he even brought.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, it's very strong, but
Light
I
is
can make it
bright.
a little bit lighter.
Yeah. Couldn't you turn it like this?
What?
Because then it would be landscape.
It doesn't work, I wrote you.
Oh.
It doesn't work. If you
I
turn,
didn't read.
it does it only vertical, yeah.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately. So it's meant for mobile, basically. Okay, I think this
I've
should
seen your
work.
briefing with the 3 and the 5 and the 8.
Ah, you saw that?
Yeah, yeah, I
okay.
saw that.
So you know how it works.
I
There is
always
also
know.
Arno online. Hi, Arno. Nice to see you. Or actually, you see us, we don't see you. But now the audio should be pretty good, I think. We have really the microphone right here
here.
on top. So this should be really...
Yeah, that's good.
Can you guys hear as well? We hope so. And I mean, we can have also more indirect lighting if we need.
I mean, it's quite bright from outside. I tell you, before
Yeah.
you put on the light, it was, to me, it was okay.
Yeah, but
I saw the
for
beginning.
you, yes, but for the yes, the beginning, yes.
I saw the
But for the
beginning.
camera, I think it helps.
Yeah, it helps a bit, but it was quite bright with the
We
big
can
big
also,
windows.
while we wait, we can also try a little bit like this.
Ah, yeah, that's good. I mean, it's really bright outside, and to me, it was almost unnatural with the light.
Really?
It's really, it was. I saw the beginning
Maybe like
when I was
this?
doing laundry.
Or that still goes on your face?
No, that's right. That's great. That's
For me.
excellent.
Actually, this I can move it a little bit out of the way. But yeah.
So, Britta,
Oh, shit.
see.
I cannot move this.
Yeah, the light is good now.
Eh?
The light is good.
That is good. It's not on your face.
No, it's fine.
I make it a little bit lower, like 18, like this. Ah, you see it on. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
yeah, it's way more than enough bright to me.
Alright.
Except maybe some
So-
people watching it on the Game Boy screen.
Ready for the next?
Mm-hmm.
So we have 4 now, right?
I thought we get a little break.
Okay. So,
Need to rinse this time.
Yes.
rings.
Undrinkable.
In terms of protocol, I wondered if we go through the wars, whether we should do it by tea and not by person.
What?
When we give the swords, that we give it by tea and not by person.
What does that mean?
So you say
So
2A, and then C says 3, W says 7, I say 4, Lucas says 6.
Ah, we can do that, yes.
Because then you sort of stay with the T and you get a comparison for how other people feel it, otherwise it's
It's a good idea.
mentally very challenging for me to follow along.
And we can go actually in this order because this is the way I move in then.
Also that. When you see the T, you hear what you say, you hear what
Joe, do you want something to write?
I should have a pen.
I have a pen if you want.
I got even a good one from Japan.
Alright, good one is that.
A signed paper pen. I love this from Pentel.
Japan has really good pens. This one is also a Japanese.
They are great to sign stuff.
This is the Mitsubishi Umi.
Okay, Mitsubishi does even. I can write on a cookie. Thanks.
You
What
need
is
a cup though.
A what?
A cup.
Oh yes.
cups are.
And so if you stay a little bit closer to us, as long as it doesn't get too intimate. Joe, take off your shoes.
Oh yeah. They're fresh from the garden.
Yes.
No, that was yesterday.
And they are bike shoes and it's running on the...
Oh no, it's not so hard like yours. I know you got much more harder ones. Mine, they don't make steps on the floor.
I shouldn't tell a Swiss guy to remove the shoes when he moves.
That's true.
Oh, it's not common in Switzerland?
It is. No, it is.
Yeah,
Removing
it's-
the shoes.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah. Like not common in Italy. No one does.
Ah,
No?
Okay. I did not know. Obviously, in Germany, is people remove their shoes.
Oh, there is a lot of delay actually. I wonder why. Like now I'm standing, I've been sitting for a while. Whatever. Alright,
This
Prince.
one, it's interesting experience.
Can you open the next one?
Oh, yeah.
Is rinsing time.
Yeah, last time we forgot the rinse.
really? How can this happen?
It's the second round of the day and already.
Can you open the next one?
It's never happened to me in like, except for green tea. But I even want dog chilling a rinse.
Isn't very bad.
All of them.
This was close to one time.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
And how is it, how do you rate it? Only the first steep
We do 3 steeps and then we rate it at the end.
altogether?
Will you give me the last one?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it this one?
You want to rinse now?
One of them almost smells like dancing. For some reason.
I'd say that's fine.
This is
So which
Here is the first.
This one was that one?
I'd really like to know the category that we're drinking for release.
Are they all relatively fresh?
Different.
Oh, okay.
We can actually go a little bit since we have 4 closer, so that is easier also for 2 to reach.
Oh, this smells quite different. Unusual. The roasting is a bit wavy, a bit off. I mean, to me, the crucial point is the first steep, the yanchas are often good, but it shows in the second and third steep. Often it goes quickly down.
They reveal their mistakes.
Yeah.
It's easy to have a team that tastes good on steep 1,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, especially in the yancha, exactly.
Ready?
Interesting differences. Gabriel gave best notes.
I'm generous, I'm a generous person.
Yeah. On tea. On tea only.
On everything.
No, I'm joking.
Who's the enthusiast here? Yeah, in the end, we can do an average per person as well.
Yeah, I've just checked it, and the highest mid is Gabriel. But the difference is great, big between Siggy and Gabriele, the first one. It's quite big difference. Also the 2B. Also a big difference on opinions.
I'm a certified hater.
What are you looking for in a yancha?
I feel like a really good exceptional yancha is a really layered tea. Like it has both a complex fragrance and flavor, but it also has a particular mouthfeel. It has that kind of rocky mineral aspect to it.
Yeah, definitely.
It has a long-lasting and deep aftertaste.
Okay.
And then on top of everything, all of these components need to come together in a way that's like balanced and harmonious. So
okay, that's high demands.
yeah,
It's
I
really-
mean, if it's supposed to get a 9 or a 10,
Yes,
it's
okay,
good.
yeah, okay, yeah, then you're experiencing. I see. Yeah, thanks.
It's the first.
Oh, this is the first one there. Alright.
Yeah, I think we saw the first round,
Yeah.
we start there, second round we start here, third round you do,
Oh, really?
third
Oh,
round you do whatever you want, so as a guideline.
This is, yes, I think this one has an interesting smell. It's like kind of fruity compared to
extremely fruity.
That's,
For yen.
that's potential.
It's the style I would use it for.
You put the guy. Not really.
It's not my style.
Bring the picture back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I think if we start mixing up pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
this one. Anyone else want this one? Or
At first will be a people pleaser. People love it fruity. That will sell like hell.
Depends who are your customers. I don't think our customers so much.
No, I personally also like
fruity enjoy.
Yeah.
The question is it a bit too less mineral? Is it even a enjoy?
I am kind of wondering right now, to be honest. I'm not sure.
But it's a nice tea.
Did you mix your Yixing Fuji roast into the samples?
Actually, on the Discord, I had an exchange with Dominic. Yeah, I'm sending you guys some Yixing. So it's not the Yixing. I didn't even know who's there, the Yixing and then some.
What's this?
I haven't taken from this.
Okay, but someone moved the picture.
It's this one.
Yeah, best to place the picture right back.
That's interesting style. I like this. Unusual, but I like this series.
The tire series has been out of.
It's your face on the dirt. I thought dirt is a bit spooky.
I'm just wondering what it tastes like.
Tea doesn't know what he wants to say. Tea itself is clueless. Yeah.
Spooky is generous.
Yeah, probably. The tea master exactly knew what he wanted to do. Exactly. The first one is, to me, really high rated. If the second and third steep is holds it up. Did you have some really strong roasts?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty strong.
do you mean like
If you-
in our lifetime or?
No, here.
Yeah.
Slightly stronger, but there's plenty of room to.
Relatively mild, alright. Yeah.
Like,
I'm not relative more strong tea. There is saying there are even stronger out there,
Mhm,
but definitely.
it wasn't like Hong Kong levels of roast, but I think we had like one or two like roast yesterday.
Yeah, I would probably say strong, but not very well done. So it was
Oh, really?
in your face.
Okay, then it takes time to store it.
And very exactly. And rather fresh
Should I
from the
get some
farm.
of the all of
Four is a bit Danzone-esque.
Super fragrant.
Yeah, it has some. The first I would not recall Danzone, but here in the fourth I can see a bit of Danzone in it. Like the aftertaste is so typically.
It has a bitterness in it.
It has that typical fruit bitterness, like a Danzone.
It has me a bit suspicious because drinking Danzone makes me feel a certain way that I really don't like, and I do get a bit of that.
Oh, yeah?
This one, so
You don't
something about it is a bit suspicious.
You don't like it?
Which one?
The fourth one. I don't like Danzone because for whatever reason, it always kind of makes me feel uncomfortable when I drink it. I'm not sure why.
Yes.
But it's it feels more intense than every other tea
Oh yeah.
to a level that I don't find enjoyable anymore.
Oh really? Okay, interesting.
Also,
No.
regardless of the price class.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never heard it before. Something like this.
I think it's just some weird idiosyncrasy. I don't think there's much like fact behind it.
Maybe a trigger. It triggers you of some child memory. No, I'm just psychologically joking.
I mean, Dansong is also, or often tends to be extremely fragrant, and like for example, jasmine tea is another very fragrant tea that I don't particularly enjoy.
No, I would not even try it.
Then you don't know? I didn't been three in the 2E. And 2E before.
I know, I think you're reading it wrong. Numbers
Oh,
are
okay,
right.
okay, sorry. Yeah, it's the line on the right and the left. Thank you.
I bought a sample of jasmine green tea from him. I smelled the sample, I was like, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you don't
Already
want to
okay.
destroy your taste buds before the session. Nice balcony, you can plant some marijuana. No.
It's best to make those plans while online.
Yeah. Oh.
It helped.
He made an amateur mistake.
Difficulties. Having some teapots.
This is my own teapot user. Although, to be honest, I have mostly been using Gaivans in the past year, I think. At least one of these teas is a pretty long-lasting aftertaste, but I don't know which one it is.
The fourth.
Fourth?
Done song style. Yeah.
Definitely getting some more color out of this.
It also looks a little different compared to what I do right now.
But also the first.
The first one tastes as much out of the other ones as
The first. The water seems also not to be so clear in the first. Is it just? Does it? Oh no. Okay. No. Actually, it was from the angle.
Where that's kind of unfolding. So,
That's no Yongcha. But it's a good tea for a young one.
Yeah, like
Good job on that. I'm with you. I've written down 2 numbers before, and now I marked it down.
No, it really is nothing. Number 3 is really a long rating. It gets a 2 from me. Just that I get it right. A is 1.
no, we don't know the letter yet. We get You just put 1, 2, 3 in order,
Yeah.
and then we reveal the letter after.
Oh, is it below?
It's below.
Oh, okay. I
So
see.
then when we go prepare, we
Even
don't
if you
know.
don't know, you
Oh.
I'm sure you don't know.
Okay. Okay, one is on the left, right.
You make it up yourself. Yes.
Yeah, Gabriele is very strategic and yes, he's really planned the things very well.
You gotta be super focused, otherwise you mess up and you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's it. Good point.
It's my least favorite style of lecture.
The
The
whole-
highest, yeah, the very powerful, the fruity,
That's not for me either.
I'm surprised that usually
But this one I like it. I could drink and buy.
I usually hate those, but some of them at least I'm surprised by
Yeah.
that I can drink them instead of just be like 1, 1, 1, 1.
But yeah, they have some quality, but
Oh, the first change, but
I'm still as excited about it as before.
no,
Yeah.
it doesn't hold up.
No.
It just showed he was just a good guy. Just pretends to be good. He shows his real face in Steep too.
Oh, the aftertaste gets really bad.
Yeah, no, that's the experiment. But the first impression is great. Even though it's also not a typical venture, but
So,
I just went from 7 to 5 from the first steep to the second.
at least no bigger. Even more.
You think even worse?
Yeah, even more. Because it shows its true face. I mean, a team must be consistently good to be good. But if only the first team is good, then it's nothing. I know plenty of teams who are like this.
I see you want to compete with City on giving the worst scores.
No, I'm generous on number 4, even though it's not the end show, but I'm generous still.
So after these two speaks, which of these do you all feel is the best food personally?
Yeah, number 4. I cannot deal with 4.
I think the problem for me is that 4 is something I just personally don't like. It's not a bad team. My personal favorite of these, I think, would be number 2.
That's my number 2 actually.
my worst.
Is it? It's really fun.
You didn't think the second steep of number 1 was worse than this? Second steep is horrible.
I don't like it. It's, I mean, from the beginning, it's slightly astringent already in the first brew, and the second one is pretty mild to me.
Oh, you like this?
No.
Oh, no. Okay, which one do you like? 4.
From all 4, I prefer the 4.
Yeah,
It's
me
very
too.
interesting.
Yeah, me too.
There is unusual strange progress with the 5, and maybe the cultivar is very unusual, I don't know. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
very unusual. And these I really like the beginning.
Yeah.
A little bit less bland, but it's not that bad. To me.
Second was a bit fell.
Yeah, let's see. Now we go for 92nd, which is, reveals a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's 5 grams, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Should I?
Why am I doing it?
Oh yeah, you can fill up also the water.
Great. Okay, ready to go. Actually, we are brewing 92 degrees.
Okay.
Yes. To prepare my taste buds, I've been drinking yesterday a TEAWARE from a former competitor of Gabriele, who is no longer, who stopped its tea shop like 2 years ago or so, and I had the sample almost 10 years in my storage. I have so many samples. This seller gave me even 10 years ago already many samples just to know what I think if you should go on with this or not. And some of the samples I drink like 10 years later and haven't got a review yet, but the store is already closed. And the people can buy not if they could time travel. No, but it was good. 10 years aged yellow wine. It was excellent, but
And you're here 15 years, not your one.
but it was a
That's
bit.
not part of
and
this. I like it.
I like it too.
You get really already some aged taste.
But it was a letdown too. The first steep was almost perfection. Such a beautiful roasting, such a beautiful mineral notes, much more decent fruit than here. On fruit matters is this way high. But the second steep, it was unfortunately already let down. And the dirt, it almost fell apart. Like there was some roasting and some a bit of that. But the first steep was brilliant. Yeah. But that was from Chenxi. He is no longer. He
doesn't do anymore.
No. He stopped the tea shop about 2 years ago because he didn't have the time for it. And then he had a co-worker, and the co-worker made so many mistakes that he had to work even more than before to correct all his mistakes. Yeah, and then he decided to stop. Because it was just, he was building a house and having a family and doing some fancy work, often in China. He speaks, I think, kind of fluently Chinese, but he has some really mixed sources. So he had some excellent source in Yunnan from Madame Frau Ma, Miss Ma, from Simao. But you cannot buy tea from her online, you can only go to her personal, and he couldn't order all the time that he got, and it was so rare, and that was a good source, but he also had bad sources. Like, I don't tell where, I know from where it was. But
yeah, some of his teas were always a bit of a mixed bag. A few I ordered, I ended up really enjoying it, and others were just good.
yeah, this is often the case with tea houses. They have such a big difference of good and bad teas, and to me, quality is when you can buy whatever you want and it will be okay. This is really quality.
Okay.
One of those teas has a nice aftertaste, but which one
This is consistent,
is it?
definitely.
I'm trying to drink this one last again now to find out that and some other things.
But also with this brewing protocol, you'd expect a good tea to hold up for the 97 steep as well.
You are from Denmark. You are from Denmark.
I live in Denmark.
But you're German.
German.
Alright.
So if you speak German, I will understand you.
Yeah, it's no problem. I can speak.
It's me. I'm from Basel.
Are you from Basel?
I grew up in Denmark.
In Denmark, you grew up. But he's living now. Alright, okay.
It's me, the non-German speaking guy.
It's like the guy wants that we don't mix it. Number 3. Number 1. Oh, I haven't had it,
Good luck.
really.
It's not that bad. It's not.
In the nose, it's promising.
It's less bitter now before the string. There's the sound.
Number 3 went also down in.
Number 3.
And these teas are from different sources, right? Yeah, I can easily taste that from only this 4 that it's not the same tea maker.
It doesn't mean that these 4 are for different sourcing, but generally the whole thing is from different.
How many I'm talking about roughly?
It's difficult to say because some of them are farmers, and some other are friends of mine that collected from others.
Okay, so you come from them, but
Right. So let's reveal the sequence. C. D. B. And A. Oh, it's almost always.
yeah, and A is already.
CDBA.
Alright, so I think we start with the very first one here, which is the C. Sieving.
4.
4. For me, 6. For so this one here. 4 and 3. 3. Joe.
Or you can. You had already made also 4. 4, yeah.
Then we have the second one here, which is D.
4.
4. 4.
6.
6.
5.
5. Joe.
4.
4. Then we have the third one here.
2. Yeah, we have all the same ratings so far.
5.
3.
3.
I was thinking about
Three,
this
two.
one, but with the last
You. Joe.
2 also.
Then the fourth one.
6.
I'm still
6.
the best one at the end.
8. 8.
I feel like
Four.
these two
4.
fell off really hard.
7. 7. Joe.
The 8. I have an 8, but not for Yensha, but for DC. But I no 8. Yeah. I thought the tea is great and the people will like it, but it's not a Yensha.
So the first one to score is number 8, which is the last one that was the highest score so far in the whole day.
Parents, but I actually want
Then we have coming after that is D, which is the second one here. Kind of close, we have the first one. And then the worst one is B, the third one.
Yeah, definitely. That was nothing at all.
Yeah.
This tea maker should probably reconsider his.
Depends on the price, right? But
No. You cannot sell a tea like this, even if it would be dirt cheap. You cannot. That's exactly what some tea makers, some tea shops do. They say, well, if it's so cheap, then yeah, they don't know anyway what they're drinking. But I would never. This is what I think. Even if it would cost a cent, it would not enter. Never should enter a shop. Never.
There are some teas that are just not good.
No, that even turns people away from tea. People try it first, cheapest of the cheap. I mean, we know many are looking for the really cheap teas. And to deliver quality in this segment is really work.
I recently ordered a whole bunch of high roast matcha, mostly cheap from TEAWARE.
For Taobao.
Yeah,
Really, but that was critical, problematic sources, partially at least. I mean, there are some official brands, but they are. It's expensive, really expensive. But the cheap stuff, I would not touch on Taobao. I would not, because you don't know what you get. You don't know what you get. There can be chemicals. You have no security, no safety. But when you get on the brands, but the prices are like 10 times. You pay more than you would pay here. Of course, you don't get the same tea, but it's really expensive.
yeah. There was tea from one Hong Kong brand that I already knew that I liked. That was the main reason for my order. I just got a bunch of samples along with that. And out of those samples, basically only one or two are decent for us.
Not great.
Oh no, not big problem.
But everything else was either actively bad or just okay or not worth the money.
No, I would not even try, because you have to. If I would taste tea from an unknown source, from an unreliable source, I would let it stay at home for at least 5 years, because then the most chemicals get inactive, the most agrochemicals nowadays. Back in the days, like the old stuff that was used, like what was the really strong DDT. DDT has like it's active like 20, 30 years or so, but today's agrochemicals, they lose their power within a few years.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, this is the reason why when a farm gets from conventional production to biological production, or organic, you say in English, not biological. Organic. Yeah, in German we say biologisch. When it turns from conventional to right, then it takes 3 years of transistent times. Then
7, not 3.
no 3.
7. You cannot get organic certification if you didn't stop spraying 7 years ago.
I thought it was 3.
No.
They say in organic in progress or something, because then it's maybe 3 or 7. But after these few years, the chemicals even in the soil gets inactive. It would be detectable, but it's not working anymore. It has no effect.
I think, Joe, it's also mixing up things, because one of the reasons why you have to wait 7 is that you wash things out, right? Like 7 years without spraying, you have rain for 7 years.
Yeah, this also.
You wash stuff out. It's
Rain,
not that the stuff is
sun,
just-
and weather, heat.
it's just no more there. It's not only that becoming active, it just disappeared.
I heard from a banana plantation where was sprayed DDT 20 years ago that it's still in the soil.
Okay.
I think.
The question also how much they spray.
Like, for
Yeah.
example, the
Yeah.
PFAS in German, I don't know what the English word is, but those complicated chemicals like on nuts in pans and stuff, they stay in your body and in the ecosystem basically forever. PTFE, I think.
I don't know everything.
Fluorinated,
On what is this used? On tea?
no, it's like non-stick coating for jackets or for
Yeah,
just
well.
to break down.
But this is not no agrochemical.
No, it's not.
No, of course we're not talking about this. I personally started also using agrochemicals in my garden for my vineyard, little vineyard for my grapes. They had Mehltau for the last 3 or 4 years and it destroyed almost all fruit. And now I sprayed already 3 times this year with how it's called Schwefel.
Sulfur?
Sulfur. Oh, you speak well English. Yeah, I think it's sulfur. Yeah, I sprayed
for
it.
sure.
I sprayed it with this, and the grapes look better this year. Yeah, and not
That's sort of half organic, right?
not so much.
Is that allowed under the organic certificate?
Yeah.
So
Do
you want to change up the scoring formula that Joe also comes?
No, because he didn't participate in the first day. It's a mess. I have to change it to the spreadsheet. It's just
Yeah, no problem.
Difficult otherwise.
I think I just need to grab my phone and charge it real quick.
Yeah, the chart will just over there.
I see myself looking on the phone. A bit delayed.
Natural state of Joe looking at his phone.
There's much delayed here, but you don't see it as delayed as I see it here.
Oh really?
Show me? Yeah.
Yeah, here you already looking here.
Yeah, it's much, this preview here is much more delayed than actually the real one. It's strange.
It's buffering everywhere.
Is this the longest video you ever did?
I don't know.
It's probably gonna end up being that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the previous longest one was the previous sourcing one at like 3 hours something
Oh, there was one. Oh, I missed that.
in 2023.
That was in 20. Alright. Alright. You have
So
some
we're
many.
done, only 12 T's, eh? We have 40 to go. It's a long way. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have to go beyond half before lunch. Otherwise,
Should be
the
fine.
afternoon will take forever.
I don't
We
know.
aim at 25 before lunch.
How much are we at? You have
Well,
5? And what?
12. Here's number 13. We
Oh,
start from number
2 were 5.
What are you saying? Yes. The green one were 5.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest group is 5 for each of these.
Yeah, and the smallest 2.
2 is a group.
Yeah.
I had guest yesterday visits in my garden, a friend Philip, the guy whom I probably have a plan in the future. He drinks tea often, regularly, but there was another guy, Thomas, a swimming friend. He drank the first time. He didn't even knew what oolong is. And then I said, I had a yashishan prepared for them, and I said, I had the right tea for you guys. It's like...
Four? I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was fun.
5.
Leave the door open. Leave the door open.
I don't remember which order I put them.
So we're 5 now.
This one isn't that either. Which ones?
So strong stuff.
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
But,
Are you sure?
Have you smelled this one yet?
Was there?
Yeah, I had this from him.
No, okay.
I mean,
Doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter
yet.
yet.
For later.
Yeah.
Yeah, just but right
No,
now.
no, no.
I know where this was. This one was here.
This is the only one I would recognize again.
This one is roasted.
Yep.
So we got 30 seconds now.
Rinse.
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 Okay. Oh, we don't rinse.
Oh, the first is a bit more roasted.
It's nice.
I had once a tea from a famous, which is produced especially from a famous hotel at the lake where all these politicians reside, like Merkel and such was there. And this ginger was so strongly smoked. Oh. Not smoked, sorry, roasted. Smoked it's not so strong. Yeah. It was extremely roasted. It was really that silk caramel stuff. You often don't get these nowadays, and if they are often burned, it was really hard. Yeah.
I know there is one really expensive brand that has a tea that's strongly roasted. I think it costs a lot, maybe like 10 euros per gram or something. Extremely expensive. And the whole point for that tea is to be drank along while like rich people are sitting at the table smoking their cigars and everything. And it's done in that way so you can still taste something while you're drinking alcohol and smoking cigars.
Is this from Yixing?
Yeah, it's a yancha.
Yeah, but it's Yixing, the brand.
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't actually found that tea myself yet.
Okay.
I've just heard that it exists.
Okay.
It's some get a bit crazy expensive. I have books at home like this with 600 franc of tea inside with 20 grams.
20 grams, 600.
No, maybe.
That's 30
There-
bucks a
No,
gram.
there's like 5 packets and it's all 10 bucks per gram.
Oh, was it like the Nyolan kind?
I have Huawei tea, the famous tea maker. I have some from which are
Oh, these are. Yeah, but no, I would not order that. They're so overpriced.
I mean, they're a good treat sometimes on my birthday. I approve, but I have them for a long time.
Yeah, well, but everyone can offer such extreme expensive teas.
Yeah, the one I had was
This
worth
is-
it, even though they were expensive.
Yeah. The sourcing part is to bring good quality for a good
Where's
price.
the water?
These rings,
That's the ones, yeah. I mean, the overall roasting level on these ones is closer to where I like to be so far. I shouldn't too sharp.
we should capture Siggy's face expressions to different teas and then offer it as a in the shop as like as a picture. Yeah, like picture 3 is Siggy's face while smelling it. Yeah, because some of the faces were pretty impressive. Ah, that's unusual, but interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is a total different batch. Nice contrast.
Oh yeah, these are rinses.
A friend, a female from Bern, is driving now with a bike from Bern to Zurich.
120k.
But she is not used to I told her maybe it was not a good idea. And she just looks where she stays tonight. She made like already 50 kilometers, which is not bad.
Nice.
She just posted pictures from the journey. Oh, she made already 80 kilometers.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. She has no e-bike. I was checking it. Yeah, because often, I tell you, the women often they say, "Hey, I drive like from this there." Then you find out they drive with an e-bike.
Also in Switzerland, they do have mountains, right? So
Yeah.
Right, not from there to here.
not from
Oh, it's a big fall. It's like 500-600 meters up and down. Each. I've checked it.
I mean,
Google
Danny,
Maps.
it's not much.
No, yeah, well, for some people it is. For you, it's not so much.
For me, definitely would be.
Are you playing? Have you played guitar in the video recently? Ah, I still wait.
Oh yeah, I also haven't made videos in a while.
Yeah, I was wondering, but I didn't catch everything. I also missed catch on
Next one.
podcast I listen.
Am besten nicht in deinen Stuhl.
Hm? Yeah, sure. Who would do that? Oh, I place it here behind the couch.
No.
By the way, you have a Turkish store below. Yeah, I have the same Turkish store in nearby where I live. It's the first. Yeah. But they have excellent price on meat, like on cow undercoat and such things. Really good prices for Switzerland. Really good. Like 35 bucks a kilogram, which is for Switzerland cheap.
Yeah, we also buy our meat at the Turkish supermarket.
Oh really? In Bayern?
For basically the exact same reason. They have affordable prices and decent quality.
They open Sundays. At least where I live.
In Bavaria,
Yeah,
nothing
they
is
had,
on Sunday.
but they can't anymore. They're not allowed anymore. They used to.
Oh, they can still in Basel.
Hmm?
They still allowed in Basel.
Yeah, I imagine. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
thanks.
No.
Now the first is a real Yencha. More on the lighter side, but this is a real Yencha, the first. Second also.
Before we were very flashy, now this is very more balanced experience.
Already have you arranged the batches? Like this is, yeah, it's very clever.
Where's the picture?
Yeah, here. Number 3.
Number 3.
I'm not so sure about it. Like this is no Yancha.
It's like coffee.
This is like a age-old green tea. I have like 10 years aged green teas.
Accidentally aged.
Yeah. Purposely forgotten. All right. Oh, Romeo lives in Boston. You know Romeo? He's a biker. He was Gabriele's favorite customer in Berlin, as he had the tea house. The guy who brought his own tea to the tea house. That was excellent.
What was just besides that, just a weird person.
But he's also living in Basel. Yeah, they could probably team up. No, but he has experience. He has the experience. He knows.
I drink sometimes. There's a Korean woman which is very good ceramic. She's a very good collector, and she goes to Korea and Yixing mountain in Hatton. She's very good stuff.
Oh really? She gets personal from.
Yeah, she's Korean, so she wants to open a shop.
Because to source good Korean tea is not so easy.
Yeah, but she knows the place. She has very good ceramic, and she organizes the testing every 3 to 4 months.
Nice. You drink together with her?
Sometimes she's busy.
Okay.
I'm also busy, but sometimes we try to catch up.
I know Lengos
Really?
does a bit of South Korean tea, but very expensive.
Yeah,
They push the prices like on everything.
Korean tea is expensive.
Yeah, it's rare. They mostly drink it inland. They hardly ever
Even in Korea,
Anyone wants a second?
expensive. I don't know what it is. It's not bad, but I didn't taste it.
I feel like none of these were particularly intense in taste.
Yeah. Good mouthfeel and everything.
What's your current front runner?
I don't have one honestly.
You
I
don't
need
have
to
one?
drink more steeps before I can decide.
Me too.
I feel like I didn't get a particularly clear impression of most of these so far.
Here we have a few really solid manchas, but light roast, relatively light roast, but solid so far. I mean, 1, 2, 5, solid 3 is a bit.
You're doing it?
3 or 4 is a bit strange. I'm not sure. I'll have to retaste. But 1 and 2 and 5 were I mean, this is one of the styles.
What is 5 for you? This is 5?
Yeah. I mean, they are solid, and I mean, the people usually don't want to age the teas like 3 or 5 years. Yeah. you three also.
I was not, unfortunately.
You also know.
No, I was not.
I was in Korea.
Where in Korea?
Yeah. My
Oh.
wife is Korean.
Oh, that your wife?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
That's how we met the tea person.
Mm.
Mouth.
Mm.
It was just one of the day.
Nice. Yeah, truly nice.
Stop.
Well, 5 already went a bit down. Four has gotten better. In my point of view. I'm surprised about this development.
For me, it went from being really sweet to now you get charcoal.
Yeah, but not in a negative sense. It's like it also has some mineral aspects. No, it's a real it's seriously interesting tea.
Three stayed the same.
Yeah, but not so. It's not my cup of tea. Two.
And this better than the first still.
From which?
All of them before I.
Yeah.
All?
Well.
Could I have some of the first? Thanks.
I thought they were very mild in the first one. Now they're a bit of.
But there is a general sharpness.
Yeah.
So
They're all
I
very
see.
similar. With the slight differences.
This is the first.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we have 5 here, right?
Oh. First,
Is it the third already?
what you think?
I just got a cinnamon explosion that wasn't there on the first at all.
Explosion of big words. But it's
Yeah, but
not
like very,
bad.
very in the front of the mouth on the first sort of movement.
But they're all very. They all have strong aftertaste. Which makes it hard to taste the one that comes after the other.
So with this we'll be at 17, please. So we need at least another tasting, if not 2, before lunch.
Yeah, that's good.
Doesn't matter how hungry you are, as long as you don't make the numbers, no food.
Yeah, Gabriele would be a really hard communist dictator. I'm not sure if 2 or 4 is better. I need the third steep to make sure if 2 or 4 gets a 7 or an 8. 2 and 4 are definitely in pole position. For me, just for me.
Funny, yeah.
Just for me, just my taste.
Can I get this rice? One of these rice. Yes. Oh, warm.
Yeah. Is it a bit heating up from the roof?
It's more usually the window
Mm-hmm.
that make it sauna here in summer. That's why I put down the curtain.
Yeah.
But that adds already a lot.
Yeah.
But in summer there are days I come back from work and the water in the kettle is already at 30 degrees.
The water in the what?
Wasserkocher.
Ah, it's already boiling.
Not 30.
You save so much on energy costs.
Yeah.
Also not needed.
I can check how much butter is left now.
I don't know what to think of this.
This one I'm not 100% sure about yet, but I have
Not
a
bad,
picture.
50%.
Similar for the number 5,
Mm-hmm.
but so those are definitely one to drink. I think I have a good idea of the middle 3 in terms of how I want to rate them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if my tongue is broken or they were very close.
I found some particular aspects in each one that help with differentiating the ratings.
I range from 3 to 8.
Oh, okay.
3!
3.
So bad!
Let's see.
But I'm not yet done. I have to taste now.
But I would say that the middle one is a bit an outlier in terms of taste.
Mm.
I could see myself giving one of these a 3, but one of them might get a 7 if it's good on this steep now.
I'm struggling to put. I'm between 4 and 6.
I think 2 and 4 are about what the people in the West nowadays like from a yin chow. From an affordable yin chow. I mean, of course you can spend $2-3 a gram, of course, but this usually people don't regularly drink that. I mean,
That's not your daily drinkers.
no, usually not. No, but that's that. If 2 and 4 are affordable, I would say, why not? Why not? Why not?
90 seconds. Okay, we're in a rush.
I pour.
What have you plans for lunch?
Huh?
What are your plans for lunch?
We have potatoes, mushrooms, and a pasta.
Oh, you cook something? Oh, I didn't know. I thought, this was I was doing while laundry. I was just preparing something to eat.
It's the world's slowest Gaiwan pool.
What was your plan?
My plan is I just stick with you a little, and then somewhere I have to go.
We
garden.
have to give you Gaiwan lessons.
It's because I'm using my right hand. This is all wrong.
Use the other one. The left one.
I might.
Yeah, if he does it the natural way, then he uncovers the letter.
Yeah, that's why I was using my right hand. So people don't see.
Who chose this? You?
Yeah, it's me.
We have multiple layers of blindness. That's true.
Alright.
Which one's the anyone like one right now?
Yeah. Just thanks.
Yeah.
Nice that you have your good speakers again, Gabriele.
No, what's happened?
I have just released a new beat 2-3 days ago.
Really?
Yep. I had a month of reworking it because a friend suggested I should make the track longer, and then I thought I really have to put work in it. Solid. Number one is solid.
What is the number for solid for you?
At least a 6, of course. So that's above average, definitely. I mean, if you would buy Yencha from Scott, most would be below number 1, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Scott has a few good teas, but
Can you give me the
many are yeah, this is a problem with people who have such big yeah, he has a few good sources of a few teas, but only what? Which number?
3.
Okay. I
No,
thought.
but I was sort of a fan of the tea until now.
Oh, okay.
I just dropped off.
I just thought you had one of my favorites. In the
Your favorites are already ranked low.
What? No.
I think they're not smooth enough. And it's a burnt note.
2.
3 has a burnt note.
Oh, I haven't had 3 yet.
And if you don't steep it so long, it comes out nice, chocolatey toffee, but if you steep it long, it's
2 is excellent because you can drink it now, but it also has aging possibilities. This is what the wine world tries to achieve, which is really difficult. By the way, coffee roasting is so easy compared to tea roasting. Is it? I have re-roasted a 10-year-old coffee, which is a geisha from Colombia, really expensive stuff. Really expensive stuff. And it's turned out so great, but tea roasting is so much more difficult than coffee roasting. It's a joke.
Okay. Let's give some grades.
I'm so confused.
okay.
Mild.
Which tea is the one?
The 5. So my first tip was like this.
Yeah, 3 is really good. But it's not bad, but it's good.
Aren't you giving these 5 different grades?
Hmm?
They're getting 5 different grades.
That was slightly above average 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
I concede you a point on the number 2.
4 is good too. But 4 is lower.
4 is definitely lower.
But it's good. It's better than 1 in my.
So I think that actually this is an expensive set.
Is it? You know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know.
I guess.
It's hard to tell. It's of course they are well produced. I mean, 2 and 4 are really well done.
And
5 actually gets a 5.
For me, the first one at the beginning was watery and had the thin texture, but then it got better and better. And I think it's just the tea that benefits longer brew. It's actually at the beginning I didn't like it, but probably if I would brew it again properly, it would be actually much better than I'm drinking it now. So this is something that might be worth rechecking actually.
It's the first set where I noticed minerality.
It's difficult. What's the last one? Can we get it?
We should do an overnight
And
check
also, what's different respecting all that we've done before is that here, for each of them, I've been improving my scoring going through. That's the first time.
That's really quality.
So it's that's a lot.
Yeah.
I would agree on all except one,
It's,
maybe two.
Number 3.
There's one argument
That is one of them. That's
Yeah, number 3 is
it's really difficult to judge because could be really.
The two I didn't like as much. There were two particular aspects that stood out to me in a negative way that kept the rating down. So they were number 3 and number 4 for me. Number 3, the problem for me was that it gave me kind of a scratchy feeling in my throat. And number 4, the problem was that the roast wasn't integrated with the tea, in my opinion. It kind of sat on top of everything, but then also the tea underneath was quite watery, in my opinion.
Yeah, but this is when it's fresh. It takes at least 1 to 3 years until it gets the roasting and the tea together. When this is fresh, that could be the explanation.
Okay, you wanna sell it now, right?
Yeah, but I think it's drinkable now without a problem.
All right. Are we ready? Did you have your scoring done?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think it's a good idea from you, Gabriele, to make a blind tasting. It's really, without knowing price
nothing,
and
right?
stuff, it's really good.
So
It's
yeah.
clever.
C,
Sorry, which one was first?
B,
Yeah.
A,
D. And E last.
all right. So we start here from this one, which was B. See, wait, we got that way around. Joe,
6.
Luca,
7.
7.
6.
I think that's as good as it is.
Oh, which are the first one? You, 6. All right. Then we have C. Joe, the second one.
8.
8,
6.
6,
6.
6. Me, 7.
7.
Then we have A, which is the third T.
4.
These 4.
It's not bad, but nothing special.
Cornelius.
4.
Which one is this? The A, right? I went from 4 at the beginning to 6 now.
Really?
Yeah, I moved over.
Oh, I thought that didn't
4.
add somewhere.
4. Then we have D, which is the fourth one.
7.
7. Lucas,
5.
5.
5.
Did you copy?
Me, 9.
Yeah.
9.
I don't like it.
3.
3.
This is like chocolate or something.
The last one is the
Exactly.
fifth.
5.
I understand.
4, sorry. Some guess warriors.
3.
3,
Even.
6,
5.
5.
Alright.
I don't think, yeah.
Wait. I think so far we weren't ever distanced at the number D.
Mm.
Why? What was your problem with this T that you give
I really,
3?
really like the D.
3 was really. D was
From the
really.
beginning
Was
to the
really.
end, for me, at some point I tasted the charcoal more than the tea.
I started from 7, then 8, then 9.
But what was interesting was the first one you started at 4 and went to 6. This one, I think. For me, at the beginning there was something wrong.
No, sitting down.
Something tasted wrong at the beginning, but that went away in the steam.
I ever
For
from
me-
6 to 4.
In the first steep, I only wrote down quiet for this one because I didn't really get much of anything. Then in the second steep, I wrote down honey, but still unremarkable. And then after that, I got the feeling of practice wrote.
It's interesting. So you mentioned at the beginning you preferred the second
And the 4th.
and the fourth, which is C and D.
Yeah.
C and the other is Korean.
Yeah. Yeah.
C and D. What did they do with C and D?
One of you empty out.
I would say for both.
Yeah.
What?
The water bowls.
At first, I was not sure if D should get a 7 or an 8. But the third steep wasn't. It was good, but it was not. It was not top notch. I thought the second was just more. C was just something more. It promised more over time on a matter of storage. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you also trying to guess what piece they are?
Yeah, I did.
Which categories?
I have
Oh no.
I have a guess,
Or
but
what they have in common?
I'm not confident in it.
This one is the one I'm the least sure. I'm sure none of them, but
I
the
felt
one I have the
quite,
most doubt.
I felt quite good about my guess on the. I think the second one was what I thought the Tunisian set was. This one I thought might maybe be Broadway, but
Number 1 I would put down for Broadway.
Rogoy! This session, Rogoy!
No, the one, that
For
one.
me, this session was a good.
The farthest one, the cinnamon hit I got, that's all good.
Yeah, but this was the last session, not this one. But in this session,
I thought that this session might be Broadway. It might also not be, but
this one, no, I'm a very different Rogoy.
It's so funny. I mean, you have a lot of tea experience together, and you
Yeah,
can't agree on even the cultivar.
yeah, this is not easy. In the
No,
end,
no,
it's
I
not
know,
easy.
but
I mean,
I'm
there
kind of
are
thinking
all
about this
teas.
in the way, what else could it be?
I thought it was something more like fruity, like Gin Mudan or something a bit less common.
Which one?
That Gin Mudan.
Gin Mudan.
Just to be clear,
Gin Mudan as a yencha.
Yeah.
that exists.
I never had a
You
Gin
wanna do
Mudan
4
as
or
yencha.
5?
I know.
What did you have it as?
Say something.
Gin Mudan, I know.
4 teas or 5 teas?
let's do 5 teas. We need to get through these.
I only had Gin Mudan as a unit.
Gin Mudan I had as a Taiwan cultivar.
No, Gin Mudan is really.
Gin Mudan.
Jimudan is very. I'm not sure that this is Taiwan Jimu. Never heard.
Yeah, Atong has probably
But I think
imported these.
maybe there was
Taiwan
a
Jimudan is a cultivar in ferment
That
correctly
could
was
also be.
in our shared
was invented was in 2010.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
relatively early.
I want to say
And
I
it comes
kind
from
of
China, so it's kind of difficult to get it in Taiwan.
No, Atong has probably
Ah,
got
15 years old.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
hard
yeah.
to say. Like I did say strong after, or like nice
Maybe
aftertaste of
it's
2 of these, which could be more in the Laozong direction.
Yeah.
But
You mean Baichik
I felt
one?
like
Baichik one or the Baichik
Gin
one?
Mudan.
Gin Mudan as a. I never had a Gin Mudan as a yencha. Never.
But what? It only comes as a yen channel.
I never had. But I have Gaiwan at home. But from other place, it doesn't matter.
I only saw them in Yensha, eventually Gaiwan Yen, but
Yeah, that could be in Anji. It could
yeah.
be. Yeah.
But yeah,
There is also Gaiwan Yin, which is a blend from
this I put for number 3, the tasting before. It was all very floral. I put this either on Make Way
That
or
could be.
Make Way, the more very floral one.
This is also a newer blend, a newer cultivar.
I hate them. So they usually
You hate them?
Yeah.
We shouldn't focus on those too much because not all of these sets are like just one cultivar.
Yeah, but they.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same.
So for me, the number 3 was like one Make Way, the very floral.
They were all kind of in that like
Yeah.
kind of acidic, kind of like fruity floral fragrance.
Yeah, I could see this one be last nutrition.
Yeah, that could be.
But they're a bit more floral. But I like it. Well, I don't know if it's because we're growing up into the
Yeah, that's kind of a tough thing. Like, given that we grew them so
Actually,
lightly,
it'd be
that's why I could see
interesting.
it being roadway.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of the kind of spice and more of the heavier aspects. of
Where is
it-
Joe? He's not allowed to go there.
It's on balcony.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But it was a spine.
Would come out more at like boiling water and
Yeah.
maybe a higher ratio.
So now we have 16, 17 done.
And Cornelius is preparing another 5 set, if I understood correctly. So we're going to be on number 5.
What's 5? How many tea is this? 1, 2, 3.
We are at 21 after. No, 22 after. If it comes with 5, we will be at 22, which is still a long way to go. But yeah,
At least it's
close
over
to
halfway.
average.
Or
See, I'm still waiting for the team that's giving me like a really good impression. Like the
For me, certainly this one I like a lot.
I like the very floral one in the 3rd.
Yeah, also that one.
It's not my style, but I don't know.
The fourth one.
the fourth one from the previous set.
Yeah.
That one was decent, yeah.
We will do. We'll check then later who got in their evaluation closest to the price. That would be interesting to see who has done. So we can do that. I have thought about how to do that. It's possible.
We're doing a wine tasting with TEAWARE authorities, and there's like 40 people in the chat. No one does the same thing. It's all over the place.
Have you already checked which people you've been the closest with?
Yeah, Libra.
Ah, interesting.
Very
I was the closest with Ricardo and with Gat.
Okay.
And I was the exact opposite of James from TDB.
Yeah, there was people which are the exactly opposite things.
what are these? Yeah, Shinren is almond.
Yeah, it's interesting to do.
I have collected seeds from an Italian melon. It's called honeymoon. It's the best melon I ever had. You could plant here on the balcony melons. Yeah, you could make probably a big thing. No, I have about 100 seeds of them. I've bought it in a big spar filiale. It's fantastic melon.
Is it like a watermelon or a honey?
No, it's a little sugar melon, but it's fabulously good. It was a premium melon. It was a small melon, about $4 or $5 in the spar, but it was so worth it. It's better than Gallia and
orange or what
white.
is the color? White.
It's from Italy. It's fantastic.
What are we doing with this one?
Ooh, that's cool. That's interesting.
The leaves are so different.
This one also doesn't
Leaves
smell.
here are huge and the leaves here are small.
This one doesn't smell like much.
This one is coffee, so it's not something else.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's. This one looks different from every other one in this set.
This one is nice.
Yeah, I think this one was pleasant and this one was like really interesting in terms of smell. I like this.
Only this one.
Just from smelling these leaves, because this one was a bit cooling, this one a bit chocolatey.
Big leaves.
Let's say this is a TEAWARE set. But like,
Makes sense.
the leaves of this one are so different from every other one.
Yeah,
So
really
there's
major.
something like, there's something a bit weird about that last
It
one.
could be a Huangpian.
No.
No, I mean Lao Chop. I mean Lao Yi.
No.
Old leaves. There are Huangpian also from others, not only from Yunnan.
How can you without the stem in it?
I don't think it's pumpkin. It's maybe just something weird about it, but we'll find out.
And one tier, crazy big leaves.
How many we have?
Five.
Oh, maybe, yeah. So weird.
I hope this one tastes the way it smells, because it's really promising.
This one?
Oh.
Oh, yes. I agree.
That would be crazy. But I think so far we've mostly come from oil. There's a lot of potential to disappointment.
The first seems good too.
Yeah, just from fragrance, I like these two quite a lot. I have to see if they hold up.
When you did the grouping, did you consider price as a thing?
No.
No.
Oh, yes, also. That's a bit complicated.
Sounds feels good.
I can hold it or wash it. Next one.
It's a nice salad we have.
Are you guys staying in Zurich for a little or?
I will go after, I think.
I'm doing one on them.
Can you open the Gaiwan?
So I'm leaving Monday morning.
Ah, alright. Later somewhere now going into the garden, I have to drill some holes.
Today,
Yeah.
classic vegan activity.
I love it. I love doing some gardening work. I love it. This is the rings, right?
Yep.
What? Have you smelled on 5?
Not yet.
I think this is a cheap production. This is like. that face would be great too.
Although I have a feeling that the TEAWARE I make that face might not necessarily make it onto the website.
No, Siggy's special face selection.
You can buy it separately.
Yeah, only as gift for your mother-in-law.
for your enemies.
If you buy like the really 80 plus euros per 50 gram bag, Yansha, you get some pictures on top of it, like, and this is the hard work we went through to select those.
I don't dislike it. It's different, but
Which
The flip
the
one.
fifth one, yeah.
You liked it?
I don't dislike any actually.
What?
I said I don't dislike it. If I like it, I will wait to taste it.
I'm curious about two and one.
I can know this often from listening to stuff.
Two could be a budget one. A budget one.
Could be older.
For a brief moment, I thought that maybe this could be like a Dachenpal set too, but I think the leaves in all of these teas look too uniform to be like
Yeah.
blended for a bunch of stuff.
Maybe one is not blended, it's just random cultivar.
Yeah.
But the chocolate note is a little bit. Good. Was it here or here?
On this one, I feel like this one got fruity instead.
Yeah. I was disappointed when I sniffed.
The guy from Amici Coffee visited me about 2 weeks ago in the garden, and then he had his coffee machine with him, and then he asks me, "Where is the power plug?" Oh, sorry, you asked. Concentrate.
Left hand is much easier.
Want I do it? Is it here? Do you number one?
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, my
Take yourself.
Yeah,
Like a mountain in front of you.
no problem, thanks.
Yeah, I will.
Oh. When that coffee guy visited me in the garden 2 weeks ago, in the morning, just before he came to me, he was privately guest at the house of the best Swiss cook of all time, André Jäger. He stopped working about 2010. He's now 8 years old, and he had 3 Michelin stars, 20 years consistently. No other Swiss cook ever made that so far.
What was the name of his restaurant?
Fischerzunft oder so in Schaffhausen. And he is privately also costumer from Amici. And Amici has own coffee gardens. They do their all thing, all throughout structured. For the quality, a real good price. I was amazed, and since then I started to drink again. I had to buy a Hario 560, a filter. I do only filter coffee. I don't like espresso. I love filter coffee when it's good beans, but espresso is nothing for me.
I took away my ability to drink coffee in my first semester of university because I had maths lectures on Thursdays and Fridays at 8 in the morning. So I woke up at 5, went to the train at 6, arrived at the train station like an hour later, and then I always went to Starbucks and got like a big thing of black coffee to wake myself up. And doing that for a semester is
Devastating to your taste.
devastating to one's relationship with coffee.
Even.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee
Yeah.
since then.
I tell you, in Switzerland there is a coffee roaster which is famous, and he roasts coffee that it tastes like tea. It's so less roasted that the beans are almost green. Hell for Italians. Four is solid.
You still think it's badly done?
5. I'm a bit surprised. In the nose it was way worse. Now drinking it, it's way better. Surprisingly. I almost feared to drink tea. I thought, what will come now?
It's not the best tasting. Not the best.
Yeah, but because it's, I think it's Lao Yi. It's major. No, I'm not sure. No, it
Can I get
looks
some
not
five,
so.
please?
No,
Lao
it looks.
Ye, not Lao Yi.
Lao Yi, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so Chinese pronunciation.
English it works as well.
I don't know if it's matured leaves or not.
Just on the taste, I like it. I'm not talking about mouthfeel or anything, but just the taste is very pleasant.
Lao Yi
No,
is more on the fruit side, because the smaller the leaves, the more the bitter.
but I don't find it
Give me the
fruity.
best, like one.
I find it tasty.
Okay.
Best session so far. Best session.
This number 5 confuses me.
I put it back here. Oh, you got a new water cooker.
I have some mushroom. I got it measured actually for doing everything. He sent it to me.
The other one has given up its spirit.
No, I have 3 at home.
Oh, alright. And you said you have also a mountain bike now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Come in the garden again.
We can go together.
You could come today, or you want, but if you want later, I go somewhere, I don't know. But I have to take up some sun, soak some sun somewhere. Yeah. But I had about 10 minutes from my home to here. But I was really speeding a bit.
It's close.
At least on very first impressions, the set is not bad.
Yeah, surprisingly. But not on the nose. The nose, it would be more decent, but it's relatively well done. So you don't make 80 teeth today?
And what?
80.
I didn't never say 80.
Oh, 76?
46.
Oh, 46.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably over-exaggerated it.
But 6 didn't make it on time. They arrived on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Together with samples from Taiwan.
Oh, right, okay.
Actually, this reminded me of something.
Alright.
I need to wait for the second step before I eat. Too
Yeah.
many open questions.
Oh, they also have so much like buttery cookies.
Wait, this one tastes like cookie for me.
I was thinking marzipan
Yeah.
on that one.
I'm interested. Spicy cookie or something like this, like
Mm.
cinnamon stars.
Spekulatius.
Yeah.
I see more yours. But for me, it just feels very old.
The leaves are
No, not the old, like the taste, like a bit aged.
aged.
Oh.
You think?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm not sure.
I'm real.
No, that's definitely a possibility.
I don't have so much experience.
I had take onion from 2005 from nannuoshan the other day and
Yeah.
give me the same vibe.
From Onchichen. Yeah, but this is totally unusual on the chicken.
So maybe we are making teaWARE. Because I mean that's one of the more common ones to age. Just thinking out loud.
You don't know you're not spoiling us with what
Yeah,
you
I have no
much.
idea.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know if there's an aged teaWARE in our set. But some of these other aspects don't quite fit. That's what I was thinking, like Dahon Pulver was the second one. But
This is the closest to truth we had so far for me, but cultivars are difficult, so.
I'm just gonna write down my guesses for cultivars so I don't forget them.
I don't even try this.
Yesterday we had 2 black teas, then we had these green that had some fermented notes.
Mm-hmm.
It was the 4th one, then we had this Italian pigeon. Yeah, that's it, right?
No,
Is that-
then we had one that was really cool and interesting, didn't we?
But that was then the one I meant green.
Oh, we had one that like tasted and felt quite green in appearance, and then another one that was a bit darker, I'd say, in
2
comparison.
black, but we had only 4 teas yesterday night, right?
Yeah, 5.
5 yesterday night.
And then the one when I arrived now.
No, that was the 5th. So which one were the 4 before that one? Where the 2 black tea we started from, then there was
There was one in like the.
well, I wrote the note on the, well, maybe let's do this tasting and then check. I wrote the notes, the score.
Did I guess for this one, yogurt or?
It's a nice salad.
I
Alright,
tell you,
ready?
slugs love use tea leaves. Slugs are like they eating that like slugs.
Oh, slugs over there.
Yeah, in the garden they love tea. When I drop it somewhere, and the next morning there's nothing from it. Yeah, they love these fresh sprouted greens.
Let's go. Are we still live with the...
45 seconds now.
Someone is asking how many teas? What is it? 22?
14. And how many we have done already, or we have
Yeah, already.
Yeah.
So 22?
Yep.
18 finished, 23 with the set.
22 with this one.
Yeah,
So
sure.
23, yeah, is -1, yes.
This is second steep, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you were drinking tea yesterday here.
Yeah, I arrived at like 5 something p.m. And then we recorded a video and both drank some tea afterwards. After we finished preparing everything for today.
And then you were sleeping on the balcony.
This one's hot, so. Avert your eyes. Timer, please. Timer fast.
You too early?
What?
You too early? 15 seconds too early.
Going? I was going 15 seconds after the last one.
Yeah, but it's 45 seconds finish. I don't really wait.
Yeah,
So,
we will. I'm also going to start with number 5.
If 5 would be a super cheap now, yeah. If would that could be a crowd pleaser. If it would be super cheap. It's not bad. It's really drinkable. It's enjoyable actually.
The problem I have with it is that I've had some other teas where I got kind of like a similar sweetness very upfront in the same way it presents here, but then the tea itself is actually not good. And that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out right now, whether this also has that but is good tea, or it has that and it's also bad tea.
Yeah, it lacks the deepness, of course. Yeah, but that's typically to Huangpian and Langli.
oh, the coffee came back.
This one is the second.
Yeah. The interesting ones came back again.
That's good.
Very good. The chocolate is dark chocolate without their harshness.
4 is actually nice.
With my front burner at the moment.
That gets at least 7. It's wait. A point on my. I hope it doesn't. It's not that expensive.
First one.
I have yet to drink the first.
Yeah.
More?
No, this is fine. I already had.
I say 2 is a Bacik one. The Bacik one is so strange at the beginning when it's relatively fresh, but it develops with the years. Very nice, but it takes a few years actually. But at the moment, I would not any means sell it.
2?
Yeah,
But you say it's organic? Or?
it's a Bacik one. It's cultivar. It's one of the big 4 cultivars, or big 5 cultivars, but it's the least, how should I say, commercialized or least marketed. But it's
From the original 4.
yeah, but I think it's from the original 4 or the original 8. I'm not sure. But right now it's not really. No, it's nothing. But it a tea friend from Germany 10 years ago endorsed a tea from a Yensha from Eugene, and he doesn't sell Yensha since many years, but back then he was not bad. And he said, "Oh, get that Bacik one, it's great, it's great." And I was listening to him, and then I bought like 200 grams, and it was back then $1 per gram. Then I was like, "Oh no, what a mistake! I've never listened to tea friends again." Then, now, about 10 years later, it's actually becoming really enjoyable. But it took so long, and many people, they drink with a bad smile, they drink it away, waiting till it's gone. But a tea which is not accessible now, we should just store away and look in 5 years again. Yeah, so teas developed really nice. Is one good? I missed one. Yeah.
I would say 1 and 4.
The only problematic thing with the blind tasting is good for the people who buy quality tea, who don't care that much about price. But if you care really much about price, when you know that tea is damn cheap, and then you probably give another rating when it's really cheap. And that matter is a bit difficult. And what are you doing in Denmark?
I work. I guess I moved there to study. Finished my master's. Got a job.
Masters in what?
Computer science.
Really? Alright. And I mean, it's a big spectrum. I mean, you could do so many different things.
Yeah.
So which range, which direction?
Software development.
Okay.
So, fairly applied now.
What?
Fairly applied now. I did a more theoretical master's. But in the end,
In what language?
mixed.
Mixed?
Whatever is needed.
Gets it really down in C++, or is it
I've
more
only-
like database stuff, or?
I used to do C++ like 3 years ago. Now it's more TypeScript,
Oh,
Go, Python.
Java probably also.
Yeah.
But yeah, Java is everywhere, in the cars, everywhere. Maybe even in the microwave, I could imagine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's keep the picture here. Cloud. Oh, you're
this is one.
This is one.
Okay, I get the rest. No, just a joke.
Greedy one.
No, no. No. It's not bad, but I think 4 is better. This is to me a typical 6, a bit above average.
You gave other teas an 8 before, and this is a 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because they have some, I called them firework teas, like the first 8 when I came here. This was
But I
like...
think we shouldn't share even the score while we're drinking. I mean, you can say opinion, but if you share the score, you're influencing too much.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, but Ziggy gave totally different rating, even though we said something.
Yeah, I'm not saying you are 100% influencing. I'm saying you are.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it could influence a little bit. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's right.
Basically, I mostly had my mind made up about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't mind as well.
But what you asked, the first 8, 2 rounds ago, this was like, it has such a strength on the first glimpse. And these teas sell. And I call them fireworks teas. Because they have a strength, it's like capturing the sense on instance. And some others grow slowly on the customer, and on many not, because they are just like hopping around.
Do you sell tea for a living as well, or just?
No. I have a few projects. I import some Japanese matcha, but only for a cocktail in a bar in Zurich, which we did about 8 years ago, and it still sells. And I import like really high quality matcha, just for this case, and for a few local friends who just like the girl who drives from Bern to Zurich. She regularly says, "Oh, I need some more matcha."
Are you ready?
Yes. Yeah, and we may eventually do a project, but not the shop, but the tea house where you only can drink. Eventually, but I don't know.
Okay. E.
B or E?
E. D. So, yeah.
Is it from B?
Should be B.
B.
The last one.
The first one, Sigurd?
6.
6.
8.
8. Luca.
6.
Joe.
6.
I'll go with it.
The second one was A.
8.
Sigurd?
7.
You could be a
4.
And?
4.
7.
7.
What?
Joe.
A, 7?
Joe.
No, 3.
The second one.
Moment. Yeah, A. Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Then we have E.
E. Oh yeah. 5.
5. 6.
6. 5. Oh, no, it's not me, sorry.
6.
5.
4.
Nice.
And this was the third. Then we have D,
D.
which is the fourth.
8.
Even that's the highest rating ever.
Yeah.
7.
8. Oh, sorry.
7.
8.
Joe?
Also 7. Okay, this is it. Okay. I think this is it. The best
B.
ever.
4.
7. This one for me is age.
7.
7 as well.
5.
I'm curious to see because as soon as I tasted it, I wrote age question mark, and then also secondary I say yes, that's age. But let's see. All right. Shall we do one more before lunch?
Sure.
As you want.
Go.
But maybe do 4.
Yeah,
For my
3, even if I find
3, yeah, my caffeine intake needs a
It's a bit of
smaller set.
This one is almost empty.
Yeah, of course.
This was the best testing ever on average, with an average of 6.4.
That's also how I
Also,
said
the D was the best. D
Yeah,
7.5, you gave nothing.
All makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Why do you rate it so high?
So my notes for it are,
Yeah.
it has sweetness, it's slightly sticky, it's balanced, and it has a really long-lasting aroma and aftertaste.
But minerality?
Mineral, nice
Wasn't high, but I
aromatic,
didn't pay
balance,
too much
yeah.
attention.
You didn't miss it. Okay. Yeah. Yes, of course. If the price would be good on this, then it should be, should be go to.
Probably even the price is not good, but it was rated pretty well.
Maybe it depends on the age, but it's age.
last one was very comfortable to drink. Objectively, not the best.
Yeah,
It was very nicely.
it's very pleasant, but yeah, it's not like amazing tea. That's why I didn't give it a high score. But it's very drinkable.
And with the second, I'm surprised you guys all rated it so high.
Which one is the second?
This A.
A. I wrote it was fruity, fragrant. It had like a nice spice note. It also lingered for a long time, and then I also got some like yen on that one. That's what stood out to me.
Hey, what you want?
I found it super
The
harsh
second.
and unpleasant to drink.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, and it continued to be unpleasant to drink, and I was like,
I even rated worse than him. Yeah. To me, that was a big difference.
And you might be right, maybe this harshness mellows out with aging, and then it would be nice. I don't have experience with that.
Yeah, you cannot expect this from a customer that he must age it 5 years until it gets nice. This is, I mean, you could make this probably with 1 or 2 teas in a shop, but you cannot have it like in a regular, in my opinion.
Yeah,
No, I recently bought a bunch of fairly young Yenta, and it's all too harsh for me.
What?
I bought a bunch of young Yenta, like 2023, 2024.
Young!
Yeah, and it's all too harsh, and I'm very disappointed because it's.
Yeah, just store it away 5 years, and then take a second look.
I didn't buy it to store it.
Yeah, but this is the deal. Yeah, this is with those strongly roasted ones. If you're lucky, it takes 1 to 3 years. If it's really heavy roasted, it takes 3 to 5 years.
Yeah,
or even more.
I understand the farmer doesn't want to store it for 3 to 5 years. They want the money now, so they sell it now. And the shop wants to sell it now as well. But
Low battery, how much?
but charge it now.
Yeah, I'm checking if I can. 19% should be okay. So I will do one more, and then I will charge it.
Yeah, good picture. I sent this to Julian and Duma. We have our little mini chat with Anibal Duma. because from old times we imported few times stuff. Unfortunately, Fabio disappeared from the scene. He's not reachable anymore.
Why?
He is not reachable.
Fabio.
Yeah, he is. I called him, I messaged him, he's not answering.
He's
All
not doing well.
of probably not. I even asked Mom Linz, she also don't know. Sebi used to regularly meet Fabio. Nothing since a year or so. I've called him.
It's
I've
like
looked-
8 years old.
No, not 80, but his girlfriend often had stomach problems. But I don't know if he also has something. I don't know. I said I pray for him, and I don't know. And then I asked if all he ever responded when I asked again, are you feeling better or so, then he just made a thumb down. Nothing more. No response apart from this. No, this sounds not good. Yeah, he imported also with us Anima, Bruno, me, and Fabio. We often meet together. Yeah, we imported many special stuff, expensive shit. Fabio wanted to have from the original nannuoshan from the village, the old how is it called, Kaiser, Emperor. The old emperor garden is like 1,000 years old or so. The old bushu from there costs like we know the Yixing from the woods, but from the emperor garden is bushu cultivated. It's not Yixing. It's spectacular, but it's expensive. I mean, we try to import, like we import then one thing and we share it 3-4 parts. We did things like that like once or twice a year. And Fabio was regularly with it. Fabio he wanted to try this by any means, this nannuoshan emperor garden thing. And Bruno said, of course said, yeah, sure, I'm with it. And Anima also, yeah. They all, yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Such a big hole.
Less big hole.
It smells a bit like honchon.
Did you take the honchon second?
I just smelled this one. I cannot tell yet. This smells.
It smells a bit like the last thing we had yesterday. This is one.
This could be the honchon set. Yeah. It could be. you give the things, the rice pattern. I just show it to Julia and to.
So are we done here?
to
With 3?
Yeah, 3, yeah.
Then we'll be at exactly 25, 15 more to go after.
Oh, that's easy.
And 3 black teas.
12.
In the same house was an old customer. He still owes me money. You could make a bit of pressure on him. He's living in the same house. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that when you have to squeeze the people. I really don't like it.
It doesn't feel good yet.
Nah, I don't like it. Usually I have customers who pay really well, but some are really problematic, unfortunately.
What work do you do?
Yeah, I'm self-employed in IT, graphics.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah. I was originally in the support and a big bank, and I'm self-employed since about 15 years. Yeah, yeah. Huh?
Into the rosé before that.
Rosé. Yeah, this is the home concept in my opinion. At least this team. I don't know if it's a home concept at all, but this team.
We know the number for home
I marked off the last.
I'm sure I
set
didn't pick it.
specifically for that reason.
100% not honcho.
This is a dance song.
I mean, that was also my first thought. Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of like some song, but also this pink hue is something I feel like I remember from somewhere.
Yeah, now it smells different. I only tasted it before, without
Not the
lemon.
Thank you. Back to flower.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Different flowers than before.
This is unusual. Oh!
Which one is it?
2.
Oh, two, okay.
Hmm?
Yes.
So, ready?
This one has something about the smell of that one also makes me think of something that it just feels familiar. This one,
I thought the leaves was weird when I.
I remember a yencha from Chashifu, which was so strongly oxidated that when I remember correctly, that it won a honcha competition. I still have at home a little bit of it, if I remember correctly. Of course, yeah, it was totally different, yeah. Now the smell of the wet leaves is totally different from that. I just assumed from the dry leaves, from the number 3.
I mean, it also like this one gives me an impression of like some. I think this one would make a nice soda. Yes.
Oh, you remember the people from Munich or so, the Munich gang.
Yeah.
They made at the one tea event. They put like 50 grams of yencha in a vodka or something. When I remember correctly.
Maybe I'm not very well networked with tea people in real life for the most part.
Yeah,
There's one person from Munich I like to drink with, which is Jens, and I don't
yeah. Jens, I remember. The guy who wrote the book.
Yes.
Yeah. Didn't he do something with nannuoshan? That's what I think.
He has been working with us for 6 years.
He's still at it.
He does all the translation.
He's what?
He does all the translation.
Oh, really? Jens, a magic. Yeah, I remember. Who is which is many names? I don't have to say it totally. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, thanks.
I live here. Can we stop?
Also,
I give it back to that.
this too?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't had this.
Oh yeah, it's too small.
Yeah, I take also this. Mm.
Yeah, let's see, it's number 2.
What kind of cup do you have?
One from Gabriel's cupboard, just small cup.
Right. Interesting taste before lunch.
Yeah.
It's like candy.
Which one?
2.
Yeah, I brought jam, so
Mm.
goes in that direction. For me, candy is even sweeter, but
Yeah, maybe a cultivated
similar, yeah.
candy. Oh, I didn't have one yet.
You haven't?
Someone was thirsty.
Or someone speaks too much.
Doesn't drink. Happily.
Doesn't drink.
Well, I didn't miss much.
But was that one?
One.
One.
2 is interesting for children. No, it has some interesting aspects, but it's too.
Throw the rest out.
It's too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 really reminds me of the Gilan. Or Gilan, that's on the shop.
Ah, it reminds me of something that I couldn't name yet. It has a taste, but I don't know what it is.
Orchids, flowers.
Hmm?
Orchids, flowers.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not sure.
The third time I've got hard time waiting. The third time I've got hard time waiting. It's a good tea, but is it a good yancha?
No, it has nothing to do with the engine. In my side. I would also not say it's fruity. Just my opinion.
So.
Starting to crush as well.
Maybe we shouldn't have put all this stuff on the bed. Napkin.
No, I'm lucky that I'm talking much again, like in the old days, before I was stupid.
You always talk.
No, but it
Before
the last
one-
few
before 1
years,
year
not
ago.
so much.
For 1 year ago. 1 year old, but I never experienced you not talking.
Yeah, before 2018. But then there were a few years where I got a bit quieter. There was a time when I even
Not really.
didn't drink TikTok. Well, that was when I was fucked up because of the
But still you kept
shit
on
I did.
talking.
No, not really. No. I didn't even recognize myself. Now things are really getting up again.
That's good.
Thanks to God. But I'm not so stupid anymore.
Very difficult.
Number 2.
Can I have
One? For what?
this? Yes.
Mm.
I also need to do one small, but
No, I have a thing against that to follow these. Can't pretend.
thank you.
Which is a personal preference.
Yeah, yeah.
Something about the tea.
No, when it's overwhelming, I agree.
For me, it gets
This is too
overwhelming
much.
quickly.
Yeah, this is too much. Like this is too much.
Is that the third?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this power tea. Then we have lunch finally. Mm.
Can I have some of the first, please? Thanks. And what kind of noodles do you cook, Gabriele? We should talk about noodles.
I just cook very simple pasta with space.
But you have surely good quality noodles.
Yeah, which I will not use for pesto.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I can't believe it. I mean, the Swiss people have usually, they have some clue about coffee, they have some clue about wine, but about noodles and tea, usually they have no clue. They buy happily Barilla and they think,
But there are some good ones at cooking Migros.
what?
There are some okay brand.
Other brands.
Yeah,
there
Barilla
are more
usually
and more.
is-
No, not Gorilla, but there is like, for example,
Yeah.
pastels that taste okay.
Rumo is okay.
It's always
But
okay.
there is a, what is the cheap brand?
Garofalo.
Garo. Yeah, I don't know because I don't buy
Garofalo.
pasta in Switzerland. but-
Yeah. But they are.
You buy the luxury brand
No,
Barilla.
I don't buy luxury brands.
No, it's not really luxury, but which name is the good brand of Barilla?
Gorilla.
Felicita or something.
Never heard. No.
Don't you said it.
No. I never heard of
When we
the
talk-
Barilla that brand something differently.
You
I know they do
named
now.
that
They
name.
do now one that is pressed with the brass.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That's just because it's trendy.
Yeah. But it's still orange stuff.
Otherwise, for me, mainstream pasta, like best mainstream is just the Checo. Classic, good.
The Checo is okay.
Checo is good. It's not okay.
Yeah, for the price, it's really good. Yeah.
It's probably the best one you can get in German supermarkets at least.
Yeah, that's great. Also in Italy, pasta. It has always been better. Barilla is just,
And
because of
then
the price. mainstream.
CCCO. It comes in like a blue-yellow packaging.
I think that's the Checo.
The Garofalo.
I used it away like 6.5 years ago.
It's fairly new in Germany.
If you go from Italy, it's
Oh, I know. And
Barilla
it's
has
very popular.
Barilla has a luxury brand and it's called Artesia.
Never heard.
And they have 3D
That's
printed
the
as-
Checo.
Ah, no, yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's the Rumo.
Yeah,
This is
those
okay.
right now.
And other than that, I think I have only these two now.
The one on top, they sell at Migros.
Ah no, this is also very good actually. I have only small pasta, but
this is also very
good.
Morizana.
Bolizana is okay also.
Yeah. But they sell it at Coke, no?
What's your premium?
Maltese, this can be from the very south of Italy.
In Manon, they have Gentile, which is expensive, but they taste very good.
In the big Spar, you get some good brands. You have their Marella.
I
Very
definitely need a
good.
break.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Marella is really good.
When I have way too much time, I do like to make my own pasta, but
Like
it's,
egg
it
based
can
or
yeah.
Yeah, for some pasta it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, when I make them myself, I always just make, what are they called, tagliatelle?
I have in Mongolia, but I need the bite and the flour around it to make the sauce.
I prefer non-egg pasta usually.
Yeah.
And so I gave up on making it myself because then it's too much work.
This is the one you said. a few years ago,
Voyello is not Barilla.
Voyello belongs to Barilla.
Maybe they bought it, but not originally.
But that
Voyello is the pasta from Napoli, like in the Czech, I think. Actually, I'm the Czech, I'm not 100% sure. Voyello even sounds.
This is what you named your favorite in the chat years ago.
Voyello is also Voyello is also very good. But Voyello, I think, is more
That's
expensive
why
than
you
the
think
Czech.
it was a mistake.
Still mainstream pasta, right? It's nothing
Yeah.
super expensive, like you find it everywhere. Voyello. I haven't heard it from a little while, but still, I go to Italy
Even
once a year.
Coke sells Voyello, but probably
Yeah, that's a okay.
only in the big, and the big Spar has good brands. Marella, you know Marella. Marella is a good brand, and then the one that I gave you is also good. The fresh pasta
Fresh
is
pasta.
good. It's good. Really difference.
Yeah, you cook well, you do a lot of effort in cooking.
Yeah,
Me,
but
I don't even have time to cook already.
oh, I love to cook. I have loved
Sometimes
so many
many
things.
days I skip dinner because I don't have time to cook.
I have love for gardening, for people, for work even. I tell you, all things are getting so good. I'm just focusing more on real love and not lust. Back in the day, I was just after woman. That was shit. But see, the good quality noodles are just to be light as this. Not orange. Orange is bad quality. Orange like Barilla, but or the Chico is kinda yellow bland.
Maestro?
Let's go get more tea.
Yeah. Is this no one?
Yes.
Thanks.
You want?
Okay, please.
More bad tea.
It's time to eat, I think.
Yeah, let's see what comes out of this evaluation here.
I have a prediction.
The tree is so strong.
Yeah. It could be even perfumed. Like
I don't know.
I think it's that song.
I just figured out Migros has La Morisana. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think there's also good fun.
I didn't know. Yeah, I hardly ever go to Migros.
Yeah.
If then Co. But yeah, Migros hardly.
Are they open here on Sunday, people?
Yeah, sure.
No, not Sunday.
So Saturday.
Sunday.
Oh no, Sunday usually not, except in the December maybe.
Everything's closed.
But in the airport there is a Migros, but it's a small one, and they probably will not have such pasta.
I just need some Miko chocolate.
This year we'll get in the Flughafen.
At the train station there is always a coop or Miko open until that.
Yeah.
I was tasked to bring some chocolate home.
But not from Migros.
I like it. Like the 300 grams Miko bars, I think they're.
Buy a Ragusa.
Ragusa.
Yeah.
Ragusa is all more praline than chocolate.
Still chocolate.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
So, no,
I don't know what to put here.
unclear.
I can tell you.
It's ABC.
The second one is C. The third one is A. And so the first one must be B.
So BCA.
I have B.
I
B, C, A.
what BCA?
So, let's start now from Joe with this one.
Oh no, I'm not so sure. This one is always very problematic. I would say I'm not sure about. No, I must take some time. I'm not sure about this rating because the teas were a bit special.
Luca,
B 6.
6, Cornelius 2, 6, no, me, 5,
3.
I really like that.
Then we have C is the second one here
Second one, C is.
for Joe.
I would say
This one, the second one.
I would say 4 to 5.
Okay, we skip. So Luca,
7.
7,
1.
1, me, 3,
6.
6. And then we have the last one is the A, Joe, the last one,
Wow, I would say 3.
3, Luca,
I put 7. Because I don't think
7, Cornelius,
3.
3, me, 7,
What?
and you?
I also give it 3, but I'm also wondering if this even is Yanshan.
It's a down song.
This
Well,
is
now
the
it's
most-
less clear, but before it was very clear.
When I bought this
They were too
package,
thin,
it's
were
like,
too
is it
thin.
empty?
You can even see.
Yeah, the second and the third give both 4 from me because this all of them is not was not this was a
Okay,
crazy
so
round.
we are done with this. I would say now, for those watching, if there is still anyone after many hours watching there, we keep on streaming, but you guys are still going. How many teas left? Quite a few. We have another 25, 15 teas to go, but we know now a break. We keep on the camera going, but we just move a little bit the settings here.
Don't we need to charge the phone?
Yeah, but we can charge the phone while we are streaming.
Okay.
And so we do like
Not
this.
they were not unpleasant.
Can you maybe
Not
follow me?
I think the
To move the thing? Only the
this
thing
one
under
first
this.
was
You can take the whole table.
and then I also got some bitterness on the third steep, so I didn't end up liking it.
And we can
This
put
one was just like floral, perfumey, and the sweetness
here.
was kind of lingering. But I also didn't feel
So
like it
people can
really very
follow
well.
it
I was
as
also
well.
thinking like, I don't like this type of tea, but maybe it's good.
Okay, they put this frequency is so clear.
Can you move the speaker? No, no. I move this.
Very putting your nose, but okay.
Yeah.
This one had a very good first, and then a very good. That's why I was. I still very pretty. This was the dancing that was, yeah. I wrote it at the beginning of that song, and that's the exclamation mark.
I just wrote, is this Yanshan? Question mark at the end.
This was a strange session. To me, I'm surprised that someone gave high ratings to some of the last teas.
Well, the fact is that the last, the dance song, is not the tea that I like, but it was super interesting. Like, it just doesn't, you don't have to like it, but it was very interesting. It has a very specific taste profile.
you see the color so much.
I question how it was processed, we need to find out. But it's certainly
I
interesting.
mean, now that I know it's a dance song, I feel like we actually.
I mean, that's my guess. I don't know if it is done for, but the leaves look too much. They are not
But I feel like also the color on the like rinse of first sweep are kind of like one of the dance songs we had 2 years ago. I don't remember which one because there were a lot of them.
Because are we rating this again? Good, yes. How we produce tea? Not good, yes.
So can someone take the small, we have all the center. So we will need this to eat, so we'll be translating them out. I have a few more, just to not put the plates directly on the, It was vegetarian?
Me?
And butter?
Yeah. Not vegan. Cheese is fine, butter is
For me it's the same. I'm not so familiar with
Okay. No meat, no fish.
meat, no fish. Okay.
If that's
But
easier.
chicken, And crocodile. Crocodile is something between fish and
What about seafood? No.
seafood is also not.
No seafood, no chicken.
Really?
Yes, yes. I am not allowed to go to China because I will not be able to eat anything.
Yeah, this is what we say.
Italian is super easy. Italian is super easy to be vegetarian. There was so much vegetables and rice everywhere. You can even be vegan.
Yannick was
Just
vegan
like
when he
vegetables.
Okay.
I mean, if you find some,
Vegetarian is for sure easy.
if you find some Buddhist food, I think it's quite easy. Otherwise, I would say
There was not Yannick, which is vegan. On the Yunnan trip.
No.
No.
But vegetarian quite a few.
In Mikro is there another interesting brand. You know this noodle brand Da Emilio? But the noodles are looking so bland, good quality. I'm gonna get in Mikro. It's really good. No, they have also some. The color of the noodles, I think, looks really promising. I'm gonna get some.
So plates are up here. How many we are? 5.
I'm thinking if I should, because I have already my meal done, I think I probably.
Where is your meal?
Here, I probably.
Just bring, you put it in the fridge and bring it back home.
I don't know, I probably go to the garden soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. No, I don't want to eat. I think
So you are not eating.
No, I think no, just maybe one bite or so. But I think I leave soon. I think, yeah. I just thought I'd stay to 2, 3, something like this. Yeah. And I see you have these big bottles of oil. You got them from Italy.
Yeah.
This is Sicily oil.
No, I think maybe. Yeah, no, it's written on it.
Okay.
Someone takes the plates. Or up here. The green one. Green.
Zeichen habe ich auch.
Der hat so viel, aber ich nicht wirklich. Kommst du auf so Piefens, ja, Batteries. Und ganz in der Zeit funktioniert der anschließend
Nein, ähnliche wurde auf nannuoshan gekauft, aber ich glaube, da war der Henker. Ist aber auch schon
Wenn du eine richtig gute Schweizer Schokolade möchtest, dann kauf solche konchierte Schokolade. Das ist eine alte Schweizer erfundene Technik. Die machen so im Durchschnitt 48 bis 72 Stunden konchieren. Da gibt es verschiedene Marken, die haben von Felchen. Felchen ist dann die Hand von der Kuvertüre. Und dann gibt es Leute wie zum Beispiel Wellau, ist eine dieser Marken, die das produziert. Das gibt es beim HB, ich glaube beim Jelmoni oder so unten dran oder beim Globus unten in der Gourmet-Abteilung. Es gibt verschiedene, zum Beispiel solche Schokolade bietet auch Schwarzenbach an. Es gibt verschiedene so Schweizer High-End-Schokolade. Oder der Dieter Meier aus Argentinien ist auch ein Schweizer. Stimmt.
weil ich Zeit habe. Das ist so ein bisschen, ich weiß nicht, wie es bei euch in der Wirtschaft aussieht, ob es da so die Dschungelläden ist und alles einfach.
Am Sonntag haben eigentlich Läden nur unterhalb am Hauptbahnhof offen.
Ja.
Ich überlege gerade, doch. Ich meine, da hast du natürlich Spröngli unten drin. Das ist natürlich die Schweizer Schokolade per se.
Ja.
Aber das ist, sagen wir so, eher auch geht in Richtung Praline. Aber das ist natürlich, das ist richtige Schweizer Schokolade. Aber noch besser finde ich jetzt Wellauer und so, weil das ist High-End, das ist wirklich, das ist was ganz andere Liga. Ich schau mal, ob es an HB, gibt es an HB so eine Schokolade?
Coconut roll, they have the responsible sourcing chocolate. They have 2 to 3 things in the market, which is not expensive, but also tasty for dark chocolate.
Last time I was in Switzerland, it was like a couple of years back, and I was surprised especially by how good the cheap chocolate was, because in other countries you buy cheap chocolate and it's can't eat it.
What chocolate?
Cheap chocolate.
Cheap chocolate.
Yeah, but I would not eat that because cheap chocolate is like 50% sugar or more.
But it's still much more tasty than
Yeah, sure.
Snacks.
But the real when you have a Wellauer chocolate, it's just like 70+%.
It's different.
No, I mean, this is a gourmet experience.
Yeah.
Also 4 times the price.
I mean, that's okay.
The one I bought is from a Basel chocolate specialty shop. The chocolate bar I bought is from a Basel specialty chocolate. There is only single origin. They're quite tasty.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to try it, but I have to dedicate it time only to it, like now would be.
Yeah, it's not the
You
time.
have luck. In the HB below is Lederach. There you get good chocolate.
I really like it.
Lederach is quality.
It's expensive.
But it gets even better. But I don't know what type of conchierte chocolate they got.
I don't like it.
You don't like Lederach?
Not really. It's
Wow.
for tourists.
Not sure. I mean, it's of course it's becoming touristic, but originally, I mean, it's not legal.
Yeah. No, it's not this. Yeah. I prefer the Stückchen. No, that's the other one.
Spröngli. Yeah, this is more praline.
No, they have the
And you say Ragusa. Ragusa is also not real chocolate. Ragusa is praline. Ragusa is like 30% cream and 60% sugar.
Yeah, but as a snack,
As a snack, yes, but not as a good chocolate.
No, a good chocolate is
It's a
70
good
plus
snack. It's a good snack.
It's a good, yeah, that is what you want to eat. As a snack, I would eat Ragusa very.
I just look what type of because if Lederach has conchierte chocolate or not.
Politically sure, it's
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Very famous and racist people thinking homophobia and everything. So
Racist, what?
the leader of CEO is famous to
Oh yeah, that's true. He's very famous.
There is a conservative
Who's famous for being racist?
the owner of Leatherhouse.
Ah.
I'm just checking if Letterbox has concealed chocolate or not. Which I don't know. They have a single origin.
There's no yellow, but you just have to go into the right shop.
Yeah. Could be that it's not concealed.
But shouldn't congeal or tempering be done in basically every chocolate nowadays?
What?
Yeah. Congeal. Shouldn't it be done in every chocolate nowadays?
No, it's so time-consuming process. I mean,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
like
but-
72 hours. It's
But
like
high-end
an old
chocolate,
machine. It's
My
like
assumption was that everyone, at least an iron chocolate, does it.
when what is a high-end chocolate costs like for a bar like 6-7
Yeah.
euros. Yeah, something like this. Often, most of them goes into that direction, but not all. There are some which are going in another direction.
That's it.
So if you want, you can start. Huh?
Do we have like a spoon?
I mean, my perception might also be a little off because we have a very good chocolate maker right in our town that I usually buy from when I buy.
Okay.
Bayern is also Bayern is
Oh,
also
I
famous
feel
for-
we drank quite a bit of
Bayern
coffee.
isn't famous for chocolate at all, but like we basically have one famous chocolatier in our.
It is the Charlie of the chocolate factory in France. They go to Germany in the movie, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they go to Switzerland and Germany and Belgium.
Yeah, I know like Belgium and Switzerland have the reputation.
Yeah.
I've never heard of Germany having a reputation for good chocolates.
No.
Like even in my opinion, one of the best chocolate makers in all of Europe is Zotter from Austria. They have some really good chocolate. They also do a lot of like weird stuff with chocolate that isn't pure chocolate, if you want to call it that way. But they also have very good like single origin type chocolate.
Either by Parmesan or stuff from the or I go to small shop which is not really a brand. So it's expensive. Different for them. 80 grams I think.
That is not cheap.
It looks like that Leatherach does not congeal the chocolate. Looks like. Unfortunately. But they don't say how they do it.
Left in 5 sets.
5 sets.
Yeah, we did 6 sets now, and we have 5 sets to go.
We took the big one here.
It is good that it's very bad and it doesn't, you know.
Only finishing by the 3-5 group.
Ui!
Oh, no, from here.
also famous.
Quite good piece.
There is a lot of garlic.
Someone want food?
Yes.
There's not a lot of food to do.
A swimming friend of mine, he is so picky in eating. Everywhere he goes, in all the restaurants, he has his own created menus. It's like he goes into one restaurant and then he knows he has like 10 times to make sure they make it the way he wants. Okay, then he takes a sausage cheese salad. The usual salad. Okay, first he puts away the sausage. Then he says, the cheese is not good enough for me. I don't want the Emmentaler, I want a high mountain cheese. And then he says, no, I don't want any salad that comes from a can. I only want fresh salad. And then says, I want some thinly
And then at the
sliced.
restaurant they tell you, you know what, fuck off.
No, they do. They listen. But they, and when he comes now, they know he wants his own menu. And he only has to say now, I want just my regular food. And he has to educate, now to, how is it called, erziehen?
Yeah. To educate.
No.
Teach them.
Yeah, not even, like you teach a child.
Yeah, educate.
Yeah, there is another word for
Yeah,
raising up
raising
a child. Yeah, and now, and he gets, in an Indian restaurant, he gets like a plate of spinach, which is like 3 times the size of the regular spinach. And only he gets it like this. And if he gets it a bit smaller, then he's like,
Hopefully he
small.
pays for it as well.
Yeah.
After
He
bothering
goes
the
eating
people.
in restaurants almost every day.
So what's the point of going to restaurants if you're going to cook exactly how he likes?
Because when he cooks at home, he has about 3 hours to clean up the kitchen. Because it has to be absolutely perfect. I hope he doesn't. I like him. I really like him. I see him often swimming. Yeah. I have a new beautiful Italian swimming friend. Ooh, it's incredible.
I want to know about your Italian beautiful swimming.
Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. Dangerous woman.
Swimming. I thought you meant a man.
No!
A beautiful swimmer.
No, it's a woman.
It sounded like,
It would be dangerous to you. She's so sporty and she's an architect and she's like hopping from Switzerland and then once she lived in Italy again and now she's hopping back and forth and back and forth. Now she's going 3 months to Brazil. Yeah.
Are you now our star
Just turning, yeah.
So if you guys want to know about Joe's beautiful swim friend,
Yeah, I tell no names. No, but she's dangerous. I would not invite her to my garden because she's too dangerous. Because she's too beautiful. She is a natural beauty without makeup. Incredible. Really,
what's the danger specifically?
that I get stupid again.
You.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've learned not to be so stupid and superficial anymore. And it's better for my health. It's better. Way better. Yeah, I did.
You can leave her to us.
Yeah, I would gladly leave her to you. If she is really, she's an excellent swimmer. She's really fast. And yeah. Much faster than me, double speed.
That doesn't mean she's fast.
That's true. That's true. I'm a really a slow swimmer. That's true. But I'm not as before. Yeah. No. But yeah. I haven't even talked with her about tea. We were playing ping pong and such things. Yeah. But she's
Like platonic is Joe's platonic.
No, I've
Best
seen
friend.
her rarely. No, it's not.
Rarely.
No, I have much better female friends, which are really close, but nothing.
But not beautiful, so you go straight.
True. That's really true. I tell you, that's true. Yeah.
Maybe we should limit this broadcast to not be available in Switzerland.
No, she will not. She don't know.
She's in Brazil.
She don't know anything about tea. But I
Let's see if she's texting there. No.
Shut the fuck up! Oh no, now YouTube is indexed. No.
Or you start playing some copyrighted music and YouTube will take
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
live stream now.
No, she is not so. I mean, when I talk with her, some trained guys come like roosters and are like stopping before they try to. It's really funny when I'm with her, just in the swimming or so. Really, the guys are really acting, and she knows it, but she is not so superficial. When we have appointed a meeting and she feels like bad from working, and then she can't reach me, she still comes, even if she wanted to go sleeping and relax. But if she has appointed, she will not let someone down. This is really interesting. For usually such beautiful women don't care about other people.
About Joe.
No, yeah, about me, about everyone. Yeah, because they can switch any day to new people or everywhere. But she's not like that, and she is. This is an interesting point. Yeah. Yeah, she's interesting.
Interesting.
Levels, the caffeine does not do anything about tiredness.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we had some of the best teas already, or if there are yet to come.
That would be a bit disappointing.
Yeah, well, best is a matter of different aspects. I mean, best in matter of expensive or in matter of.
I just meant in terms of like quality, because I purposely have been a bit stingy with my ratings because I'm expecting that maybe there are a few.
The 5D there was great.
Yeah, the 5 set was really good. I think.
Mhm.
The best one.
I would be
Oh,
very
also
interesting what this costs. Yeah. What this?
You have to stay until the end.
I know. Yeah, no. I watch it on the internet.
You watch it.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah.
I will text you later when we do if you want to connect when we do the evaluation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I mean, is there a tea where you say, oh, I want...
Bring the plates. Do some Big Brother here.
No privacy.
This is yours.
Oh shit, what I told about woman. No, but this is respectful. Yeah.
Hold this. Next one.
Okay, thank you.
So you want some?
Hmm?
You want some?
I just taste what you offer, what you serve to them.
Here you can.
Just the
Yeah.
tiny.
Just really, I just require some cheese.
Also, did you want to go?
I think you're faster anyways.
Yeah, I'm not taking so much. I love cooking Indian again and Chinese. Oh. I'm so really. I had as I was so behind this woman, you know the one, the blonde from the White Schloss. I lost all the joy of working, of friends, of whatever, and gardening and job and only yeah. Mm.
So which pasta brand is this now?
Uh-huh.
Which pasta brand are we eating now?
This was Rummo.
Ah. Really al dente.
Oh, it's really nice.
But with Barilla pesto.
Mm. Everyone makes mistakes.
I have an Italian colleague, but he also says he usually goes for that because it's available. It's maybe not the best of the best, but sort of stable quality and regardless of where you go, you find it.
I remember years ago, this is why I brought today Gabriele some good pasta. He said, when I don't have daily my 125 grams of pasta, I am not in a good mood.
I eat less pasta now, I think.
Oh, really? Oh,
Still a lot, but
I love pasta.
I think all cultures make good noodles. It's
in different ways.
in very different ways, but it's
I-
always a good dish. Like the pasta in Italy.
China. England has not good noodle.
It's not a noodle country. Okay, right.
Fish and chips. Potato is okay, but not noodle more.
You know what was, to me, when I was thinking about it, was somehow surprising. When you think about the old Romans 2000 years ago, then you think, yeah, they may be eaten similar to today, but they never in their whole life eaten a tomato. This is today absolutely unimaginable.
I know potato either.
Yeah, okay, potatoes no big problem for in Italian in comparison to tomato. A tomato has.
For
been
Germans didn't eat potatoes.
Yeah, sure.
Turnips.
Sure, yeah.
I recently bought a batch of turnips.
Mm-hmm.
I can just say it's good they were replaced by better tasting vegetables. There's a reason for it, and I will not buy turnips again.
Mm-hmm.
There are some old women in the committee of the garden, and once they said, because I wanted to plant something like from South America, something really fancy, and then they said, oh, it's only allowed to plant what's locally. And then they didn't think through enough, because all the stuff that they plant wasn't or locally. And then they made up, yeah, weak arguments. Yeah.
If I had a garden, I would just plant tomato. Just tomato.
You?
Yeah.
I have everything but tomato.
It's the best thing in the garden because
No.
not buying them as good as the one from the garden.
Exactly.
Yeah, when they're
exactly.
really ripe, yeah. That's true, but it's too, it needs too much water, right? You have to go when it's really hot, almost every day to the garden, like salad. I don't do these things. I do much herbs and berries. I have even more berries than before. I have so many berries.
The place where I did my internship 2 years ago is like this facility that provides housing, various forms of aid, work, and education to people with mental disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things they have is a farm where they grow like all sorts of different vegetables. They have a bunch of farm animals as well. And their tomatoes are so good.
Yeah.
Even after being done with my internship, I go there
Garden
quite regularly just to buy
tomato.
tomatoes from
Yeah.
them.
But they're really ripe, right?
Yeah.
I mean, did you have ever had a watermelon from Italy, directly fresh in
I will.
Italy?
You may need to close your ears for a moment, Gabriele, but ripe watermelons from Romania are even better.
Italy is famous for watermelon.
Yeah.
We were once at a place and they were so fresh.
I love the watermelon.
But I mean, honestly, regardless of country, like a nice ripe watermelon and the big one is excellent.
Mm.
Yeah. My grandmother come from Algeria and they also plant only watermelon.
Mhm.
The North Africa they really.
Mm. Well, it was really interesting stay today here. Nice to see you in person, and finally the lobster, lobster is his secret name.
Are you on Discord?
No, but yeah, I was once in the Chill Hop channel, but it's nothing for me. I was there because I do a bit music, but I don't like it somehow. Yeah. I have eaten the double amount of breakfast today because of the tea session. Because to have something in the stomach.
Double amount
of breakfast. I've taken 2 breads out of the freezer, small breads. Usually I take only one in the breakfast. It's so great to buy half price small breads from bakery and directly in the freezer, and then you can take it out an hour before and it's like fresh bought. It's so. My mother does this since years ago, and I've discovered it just recently, and I do it all the time now. I thought always, you have to put the bread then in the grill, in the oven or something, but no, it's just you can just let it warm up and it's like fresh, even crunchy.
There's more pasta if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I maybe take a try from your...
Not on the table, please.
No. Mushrooms. Yesterday I made oyster mushrooms.
Oh.
And I fried about a half hour or an hour with olive oil. No, not olive oil. Yesterday I cooked Chinese. With Schweinefett. Pig fat. Lard, yeah. And then I fried these fresh oyster mushrooms like half hour until it's like chips, really crunchy. And then comes a bit of meat, and then I put my self-made teriyaki sauce, like a good soya sauce with a big amount of sugar, like days, totally aufgelöst, dissolved, right, and much chili, and then slowly cook it, and like marinating it at the end, and it's fantastic. It's so simple and so great. Yeah.
Doesn't sound that simple.
It is.
Yeah.
It takes time, but it is simple.
Ah, right, yeah.
Anyone want more pasta?
I could have a little bit more maybe.
That was it yesterday. That dish with the oyster mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
it was really hot.
What was on the left?
This is some, what is called lau?
Leek.
Leek with cream. But just a little bit of cream, a bit salt, a bit sugar, and just, yeah, this is great. I love to cook again, it's so wonderful. Okay, then I think I have to leave. Oh. Should I place it here?
I put it in the dishwasher, it's here. Gabel zusammen mit dem Gabel nehmen.
Hier. And the small plate on this side?
Whatever.
Okay.
Just,
I leave it
sort
open.
of- yeah, leave it open, yeah. That's... Oh.
Alright.
So I want to ask who wants coffee.
I will go to Micro and search these Molisana noodles and these other ones. I never bought from them.
Yeah, there is better, but they taste okay on a weekday for simple meal.
What?
There is simple pasta, but they taste
Molisana is just very simple.
I mean, you can find better.
It was rated good,
Yeah.
what I've seen in the YouTube.
Yeah, but sometimes I go to like Globus or Mano, they have better brand.
Yeah, there are some artisanal
Yeah.
pasta, but this costs a double.
Yeah.
I know this too. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, a big Spar has also great brands.
Yeah.
Mano, what's Mano?
Mano in a big store in the Hauptbahnhof, Bahnhofstraße, and it has below a gourmet factory or something. Jelmoni
But
has
it's only one location?
There should be, in Zurich, I don't know.
in Zurich I know only
I
one,
imagine it was.
There
Like,
is
it's
in
a
every
chain.
big city.
and in Chur, I think.
It's like, it's a supermarket but between Coop and Globus.
And there below there has also good quality shopping, like
Yeah.
Wellauer also some
And
things
they
like
always have
this.
fresh fish, which is hard to find usually.
Yeah.
And the meat is not bad, and they also have like all the Italian meat like guanciale, everything, which is hard to find at Coop.
Yeah.
So sometimes,
So more choice also.
yeah, they have more Italian products actually.
You are really gourmet and you
Yeah.
seems to be everywhere in the world.
I cook, so I like cooking. And I live in Bad Switzerland for my whole life, so I know the few tricks.
But you speak French
Yeah,
natively?
French,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I heard from the accent.
Yeah.
From the accident.
Where did you grow up?
In Delemo.
Oh.
Next to Basel, actually.
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes away, but we speak French.
Mm-hmm.
Do those plates go in the dishwasher?
You just rinse them.
Wow. Nap time, or is there no forbidden?
Work continues.
Oh.
We are not here for fun.
Are you from a Protestant part? Isn't there very more Catholic?
No, but the motto of our little group in Munich is we're not here for fun.
I am Protestant work ethic, that's the way to go.
To that I say that in my opinion Max Weber was right.
What did Max Weber say?
I mean, Max Weber wrote, what's it called in English? The Protestant Ethics and Capitalism, and basically made an entire sociological thesis about how the two go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think he has some very valid points, and how, like, even nowadays, a bunch of Protestant values are reflected also in the ethics, or rather mores, of capitalism.
Definitely.
So hot. But you're the Italian, it should be no problem for you.
I mean, not a problem, but it's hot. Starting sweating.
Yeah, I could have brought some chilies. Great chilies on the balcony this year.
Very spicy.
I'm sure it helps us then also the tea drinking, that's also boring.
Or it helps the tasting buds.
Or that.
It makes addictive.
Or keep it on the fridge.
Well, alright then.
Yeah, so
Can
thanks
you?
for passing
Bye.
by.
Thank you, Colin. What is that?
Attacking
Okay.
you from behind.
Just follow me.
Ooh.
Is it
And if you're in Copenhagen,
In Copenhagen. Ah,
research.
this is in the nearby this there was a place where like no police and such.
Not anymore.
Is this
Christiania.
Christiania, right? Yeah. Is this not existing anymore?
Well, it exists, but it's not.
Yeah, you know, like this,
But
not
it's
like
more
that.
a touristic
attraction
Ah,
for
okay.
It changed
Yeah, I
over
heard
the last
about
10 years.
Okay.
Oh, 20 years ago.
That's right.
Was there still a dealing in the open street?
I just went to stop my space and left.
Yeah,
That kind of
it's,
stuff.
it's also really depending, like daytime versus weekend versus evenings.
Yeah, I can
There's
imagine.
different crowds hanging out there.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Fridge.
Your name was Luca, right?
Yep.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. Thanks a lot. Gabriele, thanks a lot as usual.
Thanks for passing by.
Yeah, and tell me how the coffee is. It's 100% Arabica.
Okay.
It's usually done for espresso, but I do it filter. It's
Okay.
strong roasting. They also have middle roast,
Okay.
and this is a quality which is their base quality, 250 grams for 12.50. Oh, that's not that
Good
expensive.
price.
No, they beat much. Back in the days, Stoll was like the Platzhirsch, as we say in German.
Where do they sell it?
I don't really know.
Where did you get it?
From Tobias directly. He's the brand, and he's a Christian brother of mine. He is the brand ambassador, one of the 3 for whole Switzerland. And he gave me a few packages. Like for Tim is like a real coffee gourmet. Tim imports from Amsterdam and from Italy.
And the beautiful girl is also a Christian friend of you.
The Italian girl.
Not the swimming.
No, she's not. No, I don't know. I have not really spoken about
You don't know about
spirituality about that. No, we. I don't know. Maybe I do one day, but
I thought you met her in the church.
No, I don't go into church since almost 20 years.
No, church or wherever you go, you know.
Yeah, I don't really go or something like
Yeah, but
this.
you do some meetings where you also met the
Yeah, I
church
just,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah, personally. Yeah, personally, but nothing institutionalized, nothing at all.
Yeah, but in this group, and I remember.
No,
you
there
also
are,
met-
yeah, this is no group. But no, she's not from there. No.
You know which one? The one that once this lady in the garden that I met in the bus. She was into you, but you're not into her.
Oh, Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh yeah, she moved away,
This
yeah.
group.
She was not in a group. No.
She mentioned that you were in the same church group, and you met because of the church.
Oh,
Then maybe it was someone else.
yeah, this one was maybe someone else.
She was one with the child. Even came with the child, but she had a child.
Oh, yeah, there were many women. Yeah. You had the yeah.
I prepare another set.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
There's no break.
Ziggy,
Yes.
all the best.
So nice to meet you.
Thanks too. Yeah, and you are welcome in the garden for a session when you're back somewhere. Or I don't know how long you will stay today. If you want to come in the evening, yeah, but I don't know if that's too long.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to get.
Yeah. You should have more time for this. Yeah, and they are not here with the bike. With the bike, it's relatively easy. Yeah. Yeah, but Dietz was a few times this year already here in
The garden.
It was really good. It was really nice.
Do you have a group of 5 left or?
Four is the biggest. Yeah, 4 is the biggest. I think we have like 4, 3, 3, 2. Safety, you still need something from here?
Nope.
I'm all good. Do we maybe want to open the windows again just for a little bit
We can open that one.
before we get started on the next session? I think we closed it. Yes.
Right, still charging 56%.
The ice cream.
C'est pas d'envie.
I send it back. Bye! Now it's getting a bit more quiet. Yeah, I talk a bit much sometimes, that's right.
All good, all good.
Alright, have a good time.
You too.
Thanks.
We can play music before. I want to play the Field Day Party.
What about the party?
This lead, so this song is called Field Day Party.
Paints tape, what is it?
You know it?
Mushrooms.
No, I mean I think it comes from there. But it's kind of nice.
Okay,
I like it.
don't know.
It's good rhythm. It's working.
Copyright reasons.
Oh yeah, this too.
See?
Ah, it doesn't
Never heard before. This is magic mushroom sound. Funny. Yeah, I show you my new song another time. It's no stress.
next time.
All bye. Ciao.
How is possible now?
What? You want to swap the Gairans?
Oh, we're already.
Big surprise.
Where about this? Can you the ball? Not the ball? Ah, the ball.
This is sort of a break, you say, the interlude. Type of ninja, there is a cultivar or
I mean,
specific.
my current favorite Gensha is the one I have grabs of sitting in the other room. The
I was
blinds,
looking at it very jealously.
Unfortunately, only half of that belongs to me, but I'm still happy to have that.
Wow.
What is it?
The blinds from 2020.
Is that very close there?
Well,
Yeah. So like
it's not genial. I think
Okay.
it's like in the ring outside.
so it's more affordable.
It's still like on the higher end, but it's so expensive. So it's kind of unusual for Rogue. It's a bit strong key. It's slightly smoky almost, I'd say. But especially if it takes the mouthfeel of this, that also has nice flavors.
Plus the music, this is copyright free music.
No, but YouTube doesn't.
No?
It's not too close. It's should be
Oh.
You give beautiful 1, 2, 3 sound already.
Huh?
This is beautiful 1, 2, 3.
I was really unimpressed by the last set.
It was done somewhere.
Maybe it was even two guns on the good at the second leaves. There was the second one was also very green.
Yeah, but I don't think it
Or maybe it wasn't good, but it was.
when I took the Friday out, it was busy.
I didn't really too strong for that song.
Yeah.
Like it was too, so I screamed it in the end. Like, nah. But I think the one I liked the least was one that was very floral and that one.
Charging just another little bit more.
the water is flowing.
I'm very curious about what that 5D is going to end up being.
Is that the one you said you got to 8?
Yeah, that's the 7.5
No.
average.
Ah, no. 5E, I want to know whether it's aged or not. 5E, that was the best so far. It's as per the camera.
I'm curious about the prices, especially for the aged one.
Yeah, that might just be super expensive and then it's not worth it. But
That could be cheaper though. I mean, it feels that good. Just tasty.
I just remembered what it reminded me of. I have, from the tasting session 2 years ago, I have a 2008 Chijon at home. And it also has that kind of similar sweet upfront taste. But then when I had this one now, it made me think more about like there's something weird going on and less about, oh, this tea might be from like 2008.
Yeah.
I have this aged Napoleon from 2011 that has nothing of this aged note. It's just very sweet. But
Sounds nice.
I don't know how the have different ways you can age it. You want to what? Oh, it's easiest to.
Oh, that's number,
That's number one.
number one.
Yeah.
Oh. Mhm. I'm very curious about the second and third ski bundles because
Yeah. Last one, I think I was drinking water. And it's good to answer. 31 to 19.
oh wait, 45. Oh, that's the wrong handle down.
Who's already?
I'm just asking who's
Oh yeah, I'm looking at
if, who's getting ready.
Ah, you did it already. Thought
Yeah.
you had something.
No, I burned my finger, but until the end.
Very respectable.
I took my finger on the body. It was no reason.
You give everything for
For the D.
Ooh. 28.
12 more.
Mm-hmm.
But we bet we change.
I'm almost happy that the last 6 samples didn't arrive.
yeah, I can feel the caffeine.
Do you taste that many usually, or it's just exceptional?
No, that's normal. Like if I would be in China, I would taste even more.
Okay.
Also like free steams or
Depends.
I don't know if it's because we had food, but I'm struggling to taste anything.
I am getting some things, but either because of the food or because of the tea, those do feel a bit more subtle than many of the ones we've had before.
if you look at the color, at least this one is on the lighter side also compared to earlier. This one on the right also in the middle.
Because I haven't tasted the difference.
You just know that you are tasting now with all the 8 gram
And the
or
garlic.
10 gram sessions on 100 milliliters.
Which one?
Just the
Yeah.
general blasting away on the higher ratios.
What else can I say about these trees except these things?
Sometimes there's nothing to say.
steep? Oh, just to take it a bit more slow. How many we have? We say 12.
Mm-hmm.
4 more sessions. 3 empty sessions.
Oh, right, 3 of those are.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, we could also move the hunter in between if we want to.
Yeah, but then we could, but then you get bias.
I think it's better if we just push through.
Yeah, just 3 more. 3, 3, 2 sounds not much. Or 4, 3, 2.
I think for 3 too.
Yeah, I now wanted the 3.
So, 90 seconds.
I hope this third ski brings out a few more differences.
And a bit less water.
A little longer. This one is
What?
for sure.
I don't know enough about fortune to be able to say.
I think I have the one on that message, but
So,
you have a privileged
Yes.
position here.
I'm going to make full use of it. Okay.
Spätere Dekadence.
Oh yes.
You lie down and you have your servants bring you the tea to sip.
this is getting much warmer here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing the pouring?
On the way.
Where do we start? Second test.
Another break.
Yeah, in theory the second half should be shorter, but I don't think it's gonna be easier.
Shorter but tougher.
It's number 1. What? It's number 1? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
So, B A C. So let's start from the first one, which is B. C.
Oh wait, I still need to give my grades. Okay, I kind of have a hunch. I'm gonna grade based on that. We're starting with B7.
Which is the top, the first one.
Yes.
This one, yeah. Five, 3, 4. Second one, the center one, C.
I mean, I wrote down 8. So I'm gonna give them 8.
Generous. 6.
Yeah.
4.
Great.
And then we have the one to the right.
7.
7. 3.
5.
What's so flat? 4. Like I really no doubt about the order for me, but it seems different.
I found the 2 and 3 were too mine. There was not much going on.
I mean, this was the much more roasted.
Yeah.
The more. I brought here good roast, a little bit of spiciness, all the things because they're not bad.
I found the first had more going on, but
This was more aroma at the beginning or flavor,
it's not stringent.
but then the flavor was gone with the second one.
I mean, so the reason why I gave all of them pretty high grades was I thought that this one was quite subtle, but the fragrance had like a good amount of clarity, and it had a pretty long-lasting aftertaste.
Yeah, it was
I got some minerality in it too. This one, to me, had like a pretty nice body and a lingering sweetness. And this final one was like floral, it had a nice viscosity in the mouth, and I also got some good minerality out of it. So the overall impression I got was that all 3 of these are pretty high quality teas. But there's a good chance I'll be mistaken on that.
I had minerality in that word. But I thought that's all it had.
So let's take it easy.
Sounds good. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich gerade selbst rausgetrickst habe. But I think it's quite remarkable that out of all of the teas we've had so far, there's one that's like clearly above the rest at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, what's the next best one? 6.5?
This is 5 piece, 5 and 5, 3, 5 series. Well, I should work actually. Oh no, I'll mess it up. How do we change that? What? Not putting that. Ah, like this. I know it works.
Yeah, 6.5.
We have 3 6.5. The top 4 are all in the same in 2 tastings.
Yep.
In the 4th and 5th tasting.
In my opinion, I shouldn't say those two were the best so far after giving 7, 8, and 7 to this one, but both of those were good on average.
Yeah, it will be fun then when we do the evaluation. Maybe I want to have the 40s out of my way.
Might be reasonable.
It's the other way around.
After this, it's also going to be interesting to figure out like which of these teas we're actually going to buy for the shop.
Might have to do some more tasting after dinner.
Is that a threat?
Still have to drive 3 hours in the car to that.
Probably. Should be.
If we get more heat or cool.
We're doing 4 this time?
Yes. 4?
4, indeed.
We'll do the 4 or what?
And then you can go from high to from 80 to
So, 3,
So tired. I don't know why I got up at 6:30.
That is very early.
The temperature is better before. Should we move there? Synthesizing even better smell. That's the way to smell. This smells. More quiet. Just coconut.
This was just the 30 seconds.
Intense.
32, another 8.
Yep.
Then you can go to bed. Too hot for the energy.
At least for this amount of energy. Still curious what the subsequent steps are going to reveal in these two though. Still lots of questions. Although with this one I feel quite confident about. What do you think about it?
I wanted to ask, in which direction does the feeling go? I would almost have rearranged them in order how pleasant they are to drink.
I don't agree. I prefer these two.
Yeah, okay. I have a slight preference the same way, but
What's the question? Whether I prefer this to the two here.
I think they're very different.
Yeah, they're different. Very good.
But those trees have something in common. It's a bit different.
of similar packages. Maybe there is also this thing that like the pouch was the same for some of them. It has to happen in the packaging, in the tasting of foam.
So,
So after this, there's one with 3 and one with 2.
We have 4 left.
I mean, besides the whole tower.
So it's gonna be easier. Less tea. So we start.
I can do the same order again.
The third or the second?
You can hear the disappointment.
Music park.
Wow. Air conditioning would be good now.
Yeah.
One big advantage of doing this in a shop in China compared to here,
Or shop in China and not necessarily have, I think.
the nice ones in the mall.
So they have the better tea.
That is the question.
Actually, it's very rare actually. The higher prices. Just wet all the time in China. Oof. I'm so full. Probably need a little break for the last two.
Yeah, but it's a bit confused with my taste.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we'll take a little break.
Yeah.
Even if it's just 15 minutes or so, but
Seems like a good idea.
it's too much.
I mean, that's not my usual liking size, but limited space I try to manage.
This is usually I need one page for two. These are the bigger ones.
I mean, power sleep, I'm not so sure. Like I want.
I'd like it.
And you can open that, so but you have to block it.
I'd like it on the first two.
What? Problems and wires.
The other two will not change what I
Wait.
rated.
Let's wait. You can watch the other.
Show you some. So the first day.
closer.
It's been the same.
Doesn't look exactly the same.
That's also where the bunker lodger to the fog comes from.
So we skipped she forgot to upload the 6th day, I wrote the 5th. This is the forest where our walking trail. I made 62 grams in 2 hours. crawlies. I'm
No,
trying.
not love.
Right.
I have it here. White tea.
Yeah. That's not so bad. So,
Back to the work.
how long was the tour?
10 days.
Through all the famous Yunnan spots.
You have been there for 6 hours. Unfortunately, yes.
Thank you for reminding us.
And it's not the end. Getting closer.
These are 5 room, 3 on top.
I could fall asleep instantly, despite the huge amount of caffeine. I didn't have any problem. I didn't sleep at all.
Fortunately, it's Saturday.
I watch your videos from China where you drink teas and even late at night, and then I'm always amazed how that works for
Malan
you.
is asking, we are now tasting 4 teas. It's the last brew of these 4. And with these we are at 32 teas, so we have 8 left. It's not too bad. The 8 is more the 32 the problem.
The 32 make the remaining 8 significantly more difficult.
Definitely, it's like very difficult to taste now. Not sure that having lunch was a good idea, but I couldn't continue without.
It was necessary.
Yeah. It was necessary. Yeah, it's a lot, I can tell you. Not the worst. I think the day I had more teas was more than 60. Pretty sure.
That sounds not very enjoyable.
Do you keep notes? Or?
Not that case. Maybe somewhere, but not maybe for 60. I cannot find any more my first 3 Moleskine of the travel in China. Yeah. So now we have 92nd. Let's see what we get out of here.
But if we didn't do 3 steps of everything, maybe it would be easier. Like sometimes we tested one and after one.
Yeah, but
step,
I don't know. For me, it changed it quite a bit between the first,
Yeah.
second, and third.
We do have to be fair to the teas at least, even if they
Some of those are actually really, really fancy. And we paid for the samples, so
Oh, okay.
it's not free samples.
we have to get our money's worth.
I think I gave more than 200 euro only to a single farmer for this.
Or like green tea the whole next week.
Yeah. I mean, now that also the group blind shine tasting stage is done,
Oh yeah.
there's no rush to drink any tea whatsoever.
No more shining, no more. Good job.
Next week is Hongcha and yellow tea only.
What's the group?
They have 6 factory aged shine to taste.
Yeah. Somebody I think from Canada organized it.
Yeah.
From Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Shipped from there.
Yeah.
After the little break, I feel a little bit better.
That's good.
Not good, but better. All right. B A C and D. Hopefully. Start from these. CV.
This one was B, right?
Yeah.
6.
4. No. 8. 8. Wow. You 6. Wow. Then we go to the second one.
5.
Wait, where's my paper?
Five.
Second one.
7.
6.
6.
6.
Alright. Third one, the C one.
1.
1. 4. 4.
1.
1.
3. Is this the worst one so far? I think I might be.
And the fourth one,
6.
3.
3.
5. What did you think? Overall?
The second was the most aromatic, and it has at least a good aroma. I found a little bit dry in the beginning, and all the other didn't convince me pretty much.
My issue with this one was that it felt like it was pleasant, but it felt a bit like watery to me in a way that some of the others didn't.
Okay. I wrote watery of the first one actually.
I wrote the first was mild drying, the other one was a bit weaker, but then at the end it reversed. And
This one stayed better, that's true.
And almost all for me got worse and worse.
What did you like in the third?
What I didn't like in the third. Well, third I wrote was less aromatic and a little bit drying. And already in the second view there was some bitterness.
Probably tasted like gasoline a little bit.
Gasoline.
Yeah.
So I wrote sweaty snow, because that's what I got when I
That's not
smelled
the tea
leaves.
though.
And it had this sort of strong lingering off taste.
Yeah.
Probably what you described as gasoline.
The last one, I liked it a lot. In the first steep, second steep, I thought, okay, it's going down, and the third steep, like, oh, this is not good.
Yeah, when it goes in that direction.
Yeah, that's true. Dropped off harder.
Who
than
does the
others.
next one?
But my first steep with all of them was, oh, this is way better. And then after, I was, actually, I'm not sure.
I thought the first one was a very strong woody note,
Yeah.
and if you like that, then it delivers. If you don't like, then I don't know.
What I did like about this one was that at least on the first steep, it actually made me salivate a little bit.
Yeah. My mouth was very dry at the beginning. I was not sure if it was one or two.
I definitely have dry on two as well.
Yeah.
Well, we are, I mean, not really reaching the end because we have 3 more tasting to do. But we do 2 more tasting of Yancha. It's just 5 teas missing. And then while we drink 3 black teas, I will start doing some evaluation here.
Okay.
And then we will share with everyone what we got out of here. So far we have got these.
Are we doing 2 now?
You can still wish.
I don't wait, you're
That's,
still prepared. I mean,
yeah.
I'm fine either way.
Honestly,
I'm just curious.
We're tasting 40 and we tasted already
So what's up?
38.
What's the cost of what is in that bowl?
Salad for dinner. Bit of vinegar and mayonnaise and oil.
It's a good blend.
Leave it on the balcony to dry for a bit and we can sell it, or we can put it in a tea glass.
Find out what's wrong.
Yeah,
Someone wanted to taste the fruity tea, no?
Yeah.
There was a...
Wait, I think it was actually you, Cornelius, wasn't it?
I proposed the mistakes that after today I'm less confident in that idea.
See if I can bring the microphone somehow closer, even if it is maybe on view.
If we bring it down, it's better.
Because
maybe?
with the it's a bit tricky because
Be careful with the cable, it's going in the light as well.
Yeah. So,
Does anyone have strong opinions on 2 versus 3?
why not?
I like 4, 3, 2.
You like down?
To wind down. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So we don't have to gather our strength for the last. So it's a little bit easier.
difficult to. Well, but this should be much better now actually for you because.
okay. Keeping the microphone on camera is good manners on YouTube.
At least we have better audio, hopefully. Just to keep the the sun is coming.
I kind of hope that we get some kind of phenomenal tea in one of these two remaining tastings,
Yeah.
and that I'm not too fatigued to be able to enjoy it.
How many are we getting now?
I think we.
Ah.
Only this one and another one, and then we are at least done with lunch.
I don't know why I have. Ah, yeah. Someone sent me also black tea for some unknown reason.
Yeah, I'll buy an ice cream when I go home, I think.
Huh?
I'll buy an ice cream when I go home.
Mm.
I have a nice gelato place in my house.
In your house?
There's a park and inside there's a gelato
Ah.
store. It's not really a shop. I have to admit, the drying smell did not help at all in all of the tea.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more paper.
Is this 5 gram?
This what?
Is 5 gram?
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm just tired of this. All leaves all smell up.
5 grams plus minus 0.1 gram.
So, get in there. What we have now? 9.
Yep.
Smells interesting. Okay. Then there.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking. This was week number 2, right? That's really good.
One more steep and then just 2. Easy. Is there maybe a lightly roasted Majan in the mix? We are tasting blind, so we don't know. We will know in 15 minutes, 20 minutes what all the teas are, how they are. So what we will do is, we have now, each of us has ranked the tea, we have the average, and then we will combine that with the price, and we will get not only an absolute score, which is the one we are doing now since we don't know the price, but we will have also a score normalized to the price. So relative to the price. And then we will see what comes out of that. And we might have to do a few other side comparisons. I think there was a Majan also, I think, in the list, but I don't remember about the price and I don't remember about the roasting level. Majan is supposed to be light roasting because it's an aromatic cultivar, but you never know what they do. So, power stick or 90 seconds. Well, then the first thing we have to do is to write here the numbers. So,
Oh yeah. That will be.
Can you do an average score per person?
there we can do everything we want.
Just want to see how different we perform.
Alright. 90 seconds. Oops. I'm sure that any of the tea after lunch would taste better in the single session.
Yeah.
Like, start of being saturated somehow.
Yeah. I think we got lucky. We started with the worst one. I still think this.
Then we started with the wars.
Yeah, the first two groups were not very good, I think.
Maybe we just have to warm up.
Yeah, also this. The first group is like average around 450.
I think group 4 was decent.
4 and 5 were the best groups.
Yeah, 5 was good, yeah. And I mean, at least to me personally, 7 was the best, just the average score, but I don't 100% trust myself on that one.
It was an interesting group.
Alright, happy that's the last 3. Last 3 after the final 2.
B. First one was B.
C and A.
C-A.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So we have the first one, which is B, CB,
6.
7,
What was the second?
Cornelius,
7.
Baron.
6.
then we have the second one,
C5.
7,
1.
1, come on.
7. Was it that bad?
I
1
thought-
is like the worst ever.
I thought it was.
These?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Full of charcoal and nothing else.
funnily
and,
enough, when I smelled it, I already knew that you wouldn't like it.
Wow. For me that was a roasting mistake.
Then A3.
Fascinating that you enjoyed it so much.
3, 6.
7?
Light roast. 5.
All a mess, yeah. But I'm glad that the best one. Oh no, I gave a 7 to you.
Yeah. I also think the second was the best.
Well, the second was, yeah, I mean, a good roasting. I mean, for you, not. Was this? Which one was the second? Number C.
C. I mean, you can take my number out if you.
B.
You can, no, it's the one you need to
is the
try
first.
it.
Wow.
With the fresh mouse.
I definitely preferred these. So B to A.
I wanted to give a 7 to this
Yeah,
one,
B to
but
A,
then
definitely.
the third steep felt like it kind of dropped off.
Yeah.
That's why I took away 1 point.
I wanted to go
So
to
who's
8.
gonna next? Last two.
It's me.
I wanted to go to 8, but the last steep was not there. Unfortunately, I quite liked it.
So, can you empty this, please? Yes. So, last two Yancha. Finally.
And then no more Yancha for the next month.
Let's see what these last two have to offer if any of them can contest opposite 5B.
But I mean, if the price is there now, this B, find B, I would buy it. If it's not too expensive.
Yeah, it's definitely a solid.
If it's expensive, then it's it drops off too fast. Maybe I would like the one in the middle in 3-4 years. Maybe.
But the roasting was not too strong actually. It was medium I brought, I think.
I didn't
No,
think
high fire I brought.
I didn't think it was too strong. It was just
Not good.
charcoal instead of roasted.
Mm.
Or a charcoal note to
It's
it.
roasted in charcoal. Come on.
Yeah, but all the others are roasted in charcoal as well. And that's just like this.
I mean, it definitely had a bit of like an ashy smell to it too.
Yeah, and I got that in the taste then as well.
For comparison's sake, do you have a rough idea of how many teas one of the people who supplied these teas go through in like a season?
No. So sweet.
Oh.
Ah. No, not sure. So last two ends.
Mm-hmm.
There's no group number 8 on the sheet, so I was like, wait, this number, the tea we drink is the 11th one, or the 10th, and I was group number 11, or something is wrong.
I was checking before as well, but I think group 8 is missing.
Yeah, group 8 is missing.
Took me like 3 minutes of going through it 3 times. Am I tired? What am I missing?
Exhaustion is not helping to
No. Triple checking.
Two. I don't remember which one was it. I remember there was a group with two, but no idea.
All right. Rinse. Last match for rinse.
Feels good to be the last one.
I was hoping it would smell different, but it still smells like a yancha.
Let's sneak down songs in there.
Dun-dun.
The last untasted cup of Yanzhou.
Are you struggling?
Yes. Yes, I am. Eagerly.
We are getting there.
2 more steps. We are so close to the finish line.
Oh.
Too fast.
4 brewed later.
Entirely too many cups of tea.
$114 cups so far with these last three. So 111, 111 so far. Not bad. 111 cups of tea.
90 too much. 90 too many.
It's a very different way of drinking tea.
Really?
Like when you do an 8-gram session, you get what? 10 steeps or so out of that.
Yeah.
And you drink, I don't know, 2 or 3 cups per steep.
When you grow only one tea, like the first 2 steep are strong, but then the caffeine is a bit less in the following steep. Here it's always
Yeah.
maximum caffeine possible.
All right.
I'm very careful to only fill my cup half.
Don't forget, your reward for all of these will be 3 Hongcha.
And what's the reward for the home check?
Going home.
Going home! How do you feel about going home with 900 grams of food?
Very good.
Very good, okay.
Tomorrow I'm drinking water. Or herbal tea.
Chamomile. More chamomile. Very well.
Or just out of pure defiance, a can of soda.
I have Greek mountain tea at home, it's the only one I have.
No, it doesn't sound too bad for
Yeah. Or Hojicha. Japanese roasted tea.
Last cup.
Last biscuit.
Yeah, it was a good amount.
Hmm?
It was a good amount.
Yeah.
I know there is some more.
What later is number 1?
A.
No, AD. Finally, one in order.
Yeah, 50% chance.
So,
Sieging.
5. Oh wait, which one are we starting with? Hey.
A. The
Five.
first one. 5, 7,
4.
4.
I like it actually.
Very good.
Just the last one.
4.
8,
5.
7.
All right. So who takes the sheet, and then someone does the 3 black teas, and another of you take the sheet.
Maybe they have to put the sheet.
Or
I can sit with the sheet.
I make the tea.
Okay.
I will pour out the waste bowl.
So,
How do we do it?
just a sec. So we just go the 1A, 1B,
Yeah. 15,
15, 1B,
12,
1C,
13,
2A,
18,
2B, 2C,
9, 8, 21, 33. I put them
3
out.
is 2E.
3, 3 is to E, yes.
Okay, 3A,
24,
3B,
34,
34,
29,
29,
26,
26, 4A,
32,
yeah,
35,
yeah,
16,
yeah,
17, 39,
5A,
10,
yeah,
11,
yeah,
22,
yeah,
38,
yeah,
14,
6A,
1, 28, 3,
7A,
40, 5, 19,
5,
Yes.
19, okay, 8A,
4,
wait, okay,
37,
yeah,
23,
yeah,
36,
okay, 9A,
7,
yeah,
6,
yeah,
25,
10A,
20,
yeah,
27.
not working.
Oh, we have low battery on the phone. Saying 10% remaining. By the way, Coach, this is the tea we did for the video yesterday. If you want to take the smell after drinking 37 teas. But I think it's really, really good.
Hold this.
Yeah.
I think if I learned one thing today, is that the smell of the tea and the taste of the tea have very little connection.
Come on.
Yeah, that can certainly be the case.
And Nadia, I don't smell anything. But certainly
I think
since
that's mostly fair.
I am also not exhaling into the pouch.
So I start to understand
Seems decent to me. When I buy Hongcha, I tend to buy 50 grams, and then in many cases I regret it later on.
I started like that, and I have learned.
I mean, for this one, I know like that I like it. So
Oh, you tried it,
50,
right?
but otherwise I think getting 20 is.
I put for run because I usually go much weaker, I mean with less weight, and that's okay.
But we cannot find
And
And just, can I give you a warning or something? One smell from far away.
Is it an upside?
Yeah, because I opened the pouch and said, oh my god. But I don't know if you, do you want to taste it together? Maybe it's a bit overpowering.
I mean, maybe we could do 2 first and then that one last if you feel like it.
So I'm not sure I will taste anything after the lap song.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about too. Like, yeah, we should just have these 2 separate.
Agreed.
Maybe that afterwards.
Let me see. To see who was closer to the price.
In the beginning, I basically always got 50 grams. I was like, this is an education, I need to get to know the teas a bit better. But now that I'm a bit more picky, I know after 20 grams I don't enjoy drinking
Makes
alcohol
sense.
so much.
So I also do feel like for black tea it's pretty consistent across sessions. You don't get that sort of variability that you get with like shampoo.
Right. No, it's whatever. I tried with low ratio, I tried with high ratio, high temperature. So I need like 9 grams for those, and I drink the optional like more.
So we want to build the
Yeah, I should probably do it.
Leave out the left side.
Yeah, literally like that. I'll take that. This one smells a bit milder also, doesn't it?
This is very classic.
Alright. So I'm glad at least that I am the one that was least far away from the expected from the price. On average, we're 38, right?
37.
So
I don't feel I was consistently lower on the price.
You were working everything over. So.
Yeah. But I went through everything again and I'm comfortable with the amount of teas I rated at like 8 and 7 and 6.
So on average, you are 2.3 points away from the expected. Me 1.7, 2.7, 2.0. It doesn't tell the direction, just in terms of points. And with respect to expectation, or negative? Interesting.
What is the negative on expensive but underperformed? Or
Yeah.
second group. The group, they have a category. Like group one is for-
Yeah, I don't know exactly what group 1 is, because
Yeah.
you have to check, but just checking a little bit here. That's the problem of here. I don't see, okay, we can do that. This is the taste sequence. Okay. Taste sequence. No. Sequence. Let's see.
We can get started on this one. Just going to have this now. Now, do you know what? We get enough minutes in today.
How come we can't?
Oh, I was just going to feel, because I also kind of feel like this one can go shorter than this one.
Alright.
Just going to have this. We'll have to see.